Wait, where is Jannertto? There you go. I should adjust your size to see because you're tiny. You can be much bigger. There we go. Here you are. Should you wanna? I could flip you around this way. I can just flip them in place. There we go. Covering up a bit of screen over there.
Imagine ads holding the stream back.
Yeah, that's fine. And I'll also make sure to open the link and press the share chat function so that it becomes enabled. And of course, disable or the camera, microphone, or audio, which should be disabled, I think, by default, but Twitch is Twitch.
I have disabled them all, but I don't see you there yet.
No, did you open the link?
I sent one to you.
Oh, you sent one to me. No, I sent you a link, but I mean, I could open your link too. I mean, that's no problem. Let me check your link or your page. Okay, there we go.
I sent you an invite, so it's in the...
Yeah, exactly. Now I have it. Now we can press the share chat. There we go.
There we go.
Yes.
And now the ad is gone.
Yeah, we never agreed on who was the one to share it. But yes, look at this. Jannertto is going to play Tombi or Tomba.
In Swedish. Yep.
Yay, the best language. Okay, how's it going here? Let's get the show on the boat. On the boat? No, what if it sings? Every time I see Danish word dansk, it reminds the name of the Polish city of Gdansk. Yes, it kind of works the opposite for me. And hopefully the audio works too. And I'll adjust the volume of it here as needed. But it shouldn't be too loud, I hope.
I would not know.
No, but just nope. But the audience can let us know, or let me know, rather.
One of the best things you can do to your streamer, help them with audio balancing and issues.
Yes, do always tell. It's just that there we go, audio is working on my end. Be a bit loud. And then just select the desired language before it proceeds.
Yes, I am trying to do that, but the controller does not seem to be doing anything.
Always unplug and replug it if it doesn't work.
Fair enough.
And always check that it's the settings as well, in case it didn't save it for some reason.
I mean, I just did.
Oh, you did it. Okay, good.
That's the wrong one.
I should take a shower in a bit while loading in. You better either get going now before it starts, or although you will be gone for like 40 minutes. We're gonna beat maybe 50 minutes of okay, so that will take like an hour and 10 minutes then. Oh, it's good. I hear both of you now. The game is making noise. Yes, the game is on hold at the moment.
It refuses to listen to the controller, so I'm gonna see what I need to press to actually take the correct setting and apparently K, I presume. KJL so those.
So the keyboard works, but not the controller. You are a keyboard player after all.
Well, it's usually because mouse is a thing, and in first-person shooters, mouse is a very, very useful tool.
Well, you played Spyro and Crash with keyboard, right?
Yeah. Spyro started kind of becoming a first-person shooter at some point, almost.
Let's go. Okay, first is the introduce. Don't know. Is the theme song? Go, go. No, Donald Twins, too quiet. This explains the game perfectly.
Yeah.
Not reflect over the lyrics. I don't know if the original song is in Japanese or...
Tell if there are lyrics in this song. Like just about can, but who knows,
Yeah.
they took something.
The lyrics are in English. It's a very long intro for... And also... Anyway, it does set up the start of the game. How he lost his armband. Armband, is that what they call it? Bracelet. Armband. There we go.
Guess they're both right, but I guess bracelet is more of a like jewelry.
I mean, it was gold, I guess.
Yeah.
So yeah, new game. Oh, this is now loading. I don't know why they didn't.
Keyboard. Huh.
Bracelet. I guess your keys, keyboard, just arrow keys and other buttons. Or WSD.
William, I'm a fast learner.
Oh, more cutscenes. I don't remember there being so many cutscenes.
I guess they have 2D artists with too much time in their hands.
Well, I mean, it's well animated. They put a lot of effort into it.
Other thing that came to mind is that it's some sort of anime related thing, but I don't know. Dumet Skara Haaret. I know
Yes.
I guess.
Do. So yeah, so I guess you do have the benefit of knowing Finnish, of course, but the vowels are shifted a bit. I wish I had, yeah, done with that thing. So it says, so yeah, the depend. Also, I was thinking about it now. I reflect on it. You could, like, there are of course many varieties of Swedish, you know, and I don't know if you're more familiar like with Finland Swedish.
I'm honestly not really acquainted with any Swedish beyond the Swedish I have learned in school at like...
How many years ago
bloody
was
hell
that?
with English. How did they go? It's like preschool is the place before like main school, then there's like I don't know.
No, I mean the
It's like
terms
like
and
at like 9th grade.
Yeah,
Was it like
it's probably easier to just say how many years ago it is rather than which.
but that would give too much about my age.
Yeah.
So
I mean, now that you have
trying to-
really which grade it was, you cannot told too much.
like 14 or 15 years of age around.
Okay,
Yeah, I think that's about right. Yeah.
that would be
That
a while ago. Yeah.
Yeah. just a couple of years ago.
Because obviously I do speak the main dialect, no, but the capital city version of Swedish. That's the way to phrase it.
If that's anything like Finnish, capital Finnish, then it's nothing like the real language.
Oh, well, I guess that's an interesting perspective, because since obviously I live in the capital myself, therefore I see that as the real version of the language. But no, it's also the version of the language they tried to push on everyone in a long time ago, when they thought that was the correct way of speaking. But anyway, of course, Finland Swedish is affected a lot by Finnish. No surprise there. So I was going to say, like, the main vowels, which would be, it's kind of hard to describe it. So you got the as in the word do, as I would say it. That vowel in Finnish, if I got it correct, is more like oo.
Oo, yes.
Yeah, and then you got the next letter, which is o, which is the circle, right?
O.
Oh, yeah, something like that. But of course, that's shifted in Swedish, so that letter is pronounced u, which is more centralized, and then
Okay, so it's like our Y.
Yeah. But then Swedish also has a Y, which is even more front. But and then the letter O is instead pronounced as oo. It might show up in a later word. And then O is that letter that is in the Finnish alphabet that Finnish isn't using. If you
Swedish O.
The Swedish O.
Swedish O, as it is known here.
No, wait, no, why? That would be weird, because the Swedish O, it should be known as at least. You got it in that last word.
Yes, I know.
Yes, so that's the O sound. So it's kind of like shifted like that.
Niin ruotsalainen O. So Swedish O.
Oh yeah, I mean, I guess you could call
thing,
it that.
Yeah, as you said, we have that letter.
Yeah.
We don't use that letter. So I tend to forget about that letter.
It's a constant reminder on your keyboard, unless you got a different keyboard.
It is there, but it's like right of the hard P, so it's like a couple dots left of enter. Which,
yeah,
you don't visit that portion of the keyboard often. The one
that's
below
true.
it gets typed often if I'm typing Finnish.
Yeah. Yes. That's not true about Finland. The Finnish keyboard is the Swedish keyboard. They are identical. So,
I guess you have as and ös, so.
exactly, those are part of Swedish and Finnish. Or is the only Swedish, not Finnish. It's also used in Danish and Norwegian, but that's irrelevant now. So, hello, Fun and Jannertto. How are you today?
Hello,
Everything is going fine. We're just learning languages here. This is language learning today.
Everything is fine. You don't need to call for assistance. I'm here of my own free volition.
Jannertto is not held hostage, don't worry.
I would blink, but I don't have eyes, so I can't do that.
Can you flash the lights?
They aren't actually lights.
Okay. I mean, there are more cameras.
UI
Right?
element from the viewer's perspective, essentially. So in reality, they don't exist, and nobody sees them besides people with certain headsets on.
Makes sense.
Well, I'm speaking more than just audio headsets, but like visual AR systems, I guess.
So, using this sentence, so as you said, do is a word you recognize, being the singular you.
And if I remember right, the med is supposed to be a verb in this sentence.
No, med is with.
Okay.
Basically, you who
I guess there is
have-
some exception shenanigans going. But at least we were teach that the second. This is a extension sentence, whatever they are called.
I guess
The main thing is on the left. That says do.
yeah, this is basic. I think it's called a noun phrase. It's referring to us. It's referring to a specific. Okay, now I'm kind of spoiling the sentence. You were supposed to figure that out, but so yeah, so there's no verbs in it. This whole sentence.
Ah, well, that might also explain.
Yes.
But yeah, what we were teach that verb, if I remember that verbs and substantives and whatnot correctly, and what we were teach correctly, it's that the verb should be the second word of the sentence.
When you were taught Swedish.
Yes, although, as said, my memory might be the faulty part here.
It's, I guess, true. It would be most if I like think of random Swedish sentences. That would be true. Like you start with the subject, and then which you could apply additional words to the subject, meaning the verb isn't the second word, but it's the second part in the sentence.
Fair enough.
But yeah, you got to start with subject, then you have the verb, and then you can affect the verb with some additional words, and then you have the object if there is one that you're doing the verb to. So you got that correct.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no verb in the sentence, so yeah, so it's. And then the next part in Swedish, of course, the consonants are similar to Finnish, I assume, as far as I know. But
what were the consonants? Because I'm
consonants.
Not much of a.
It's the. Do you know the vowels?
You do realize that my most of my like language studies have happened in Finnish, so
Okay.
the English words for these things don't mean much.
Fair.
You might need to expand them a bit.
That is fine. I understand. I guess it's good. I could quickly look up. It's vocali, so.
Then we come to the fact that I have shit in him.
So it's vowel is a vocali, and consonant is consonanti.
Those are certain types of letters, aren't they?
Yeah, well, sounds, but yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes. So consonants are the ones like K and M and D and stuff. Vowels.
The harp letters.
Yeah, basic. I guess you could call them that. And the vowels are just the I, E sounds.
Yes.
Yeah. So I assume the consonant and vowels too are going to be similar between Finnish and Swedish. So that's useful. Kind of awkward that we're going through English, but when in Swedish, there are of course a few exceptions, kind of like Spanish, if you know anything about Spanish. So no, so in this case, SK, which would be pronounced as SK, like sk, has the exception of when it comes before a front vowel. We can go into details on that. It instead makes the sh sound, or in Finland, Swedish is a sh sound, whichever you prefer. Front vowels would be like a, as you have there, and e and e, and sounds like that. While back vowels are a, u, o. Does that make sense? That was a lot of information, I know.
Yes.
So escape pronounced before ä is pronounced skä or skä if you prefer.
Ha.
And otherwise, I guess you just go with Finnish.
Is it almost just better to skip the S in this? Dumet kär.
No, I mean, in that case, you can pronounce
Yeah, I
it.
know it's not how it's said, but almost sounds more accurate.
You could go with, if you struggle with the ch sound, you can go with the sh sound.
Skä. Skä.
So it sounds kind of weird for me to say it. So, kära, for example.
Kära.
That would be like.
Okay, so it's essentially SH at that point almost. Kära.
Yeah. You in front of front vowels, yes. Otherwise,
Yeah,
it's
okay.
yeah. You will get a hang of that. So that's the adjective here. It's not often a word used. So
Pon is a Swedish person.
yeah, all this time I thought Pon was Finnish. Well, I'm. Oh, what's the difference between Finnish and Swedish? Sounds the same.
Jumalaut.
I mean, to someone who knows neither language, it might sound similar.
Well, they haven't heard Finns speak Finnish and Swedes speak Swedish, I presume.
No, I mean, yeah.
If they hear Swedes speaking Finnish, fair enough. That might be fair enough.
Yeah, I tried speaking some Finnish. So,
You do it rather well, I must admit.
thank you. So yeah, so that's the adjective meaning pink. We also got a different word, but let's skip that. And the final word,
Oh, Shara is pink.
yeah.
Okay.
Well, I don't know. Yeah. So when it comes to adjectives, I don't know how much detail I should go into. Skär, or should I skip the sh sound and just go with the sh sound? This guy. I'm considering that. So
However you wish.
yeah, kär. Let's go with that instead. Is the main adjective, and then you add the a because the next word is definite.
Is what?
Definite.
Definite. Okay.
Should I?
No idea what that means, but okay, carry on.
I could. I can't spell. I could double check. Rajattu.
Rajattu.
Rajattu. Yeah. Do you recognize that?
From Finnish, yeah?
Yeah. So the last word, which is hår, which means hair, similar to English, and the et suffix makes it definite. So håret, so the hair. Does it make sense? Can you make sense of the sentence?
Thank you, Raptor. I guess it makes sense, but I don't know what to say. Yeah.
So like, you can.
It makes the sort of sense that human languages commonly make,
Yeah.
which is usually nonsense. But yeah.
So it's you, the person. So you with pink hair,
Ah.
but definitely.
Oh,
so
that's-
that's specifically
okay.
you there with the pink hair in English. Then
Ah.
let's see. What did you? The a of skära in this case will be translating to the, so the pink, exactly. The adjective changes depending on the noun it refers to.
Yes, this I know.
Yeah.
And this I don't like.
Yeah. Understandable.
Also the kind of bigger problem
It's a very easy system,
that,
so you'll get hang of it.
It kind of refers to the word afterwards.
That's it.
Which means you need to think of the word that comes after what you're saying.
It's something that you would... Normally, when you speak it fluently, you don't think of it. It just goes.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, I do speak Finnish. I do understand.
Yeah. So you know already what you want to say. So it's not. Yeah. So you know what noun you want to use.
To people who don't speak it much, because you kind of need to plan the sentence before you say it, because you can't go with the flow, because if you go with the flow, you're never gonna get that word, middle word right.
Yeah. Being used to it makes it much harder for me to learn Finnish. Wait, you're used to Swedish? Wait, Elemental, where are you from? Or Raptor?
Or maybe they aren't.
So now I figured out this sentence, do you want to go tackle the next sentence?
Du med häret?
Håret.
No, that håret.
Yes.
It's the Swedish O.
Yeah.
Yes. Håret.
And also do, if you want to be more, but I mean...
Du. Last.
Yeah.
Du med håret.
You're going to make the song.
Yeah, probably.
Now we go... Huge text box, but at least not a huge text.
Jag har inte sett dig här tidigare.
Great attempt. But we get to that. So the first word you recognize, hopefully.
Jag.
Yes.
I.
Exactly.
Har. Is it like have?
Yes.
Inte is no.
That's negative, correct?
Set, I have no idea.
Set is a verb.
Okay.
And it's... If you look at the two first letters of it, thea is the base root.
C.
It's C, exactly.
Yeah.
So
does it mean the same thing in English?
Yes, it means see, to look, or
okay.
See. And the T suffix is the past tense.
So I didn't see.
Yeah.
Or I haven't seen.
I haven't seen, exactly. Next word is, it's an old spelling, it's pronounced day.
Day.
Yeah. You can spell it the way you pronounce it, but they're using the old spelling.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I use it the old spelling too. But there's a lot of people using the modern spelling too. And yes. It's also because that is one of the words. Sidetrack. That's why it's hard to get the modern spelling to become a standard spelling, is because it's only used in certain dialects. Other dialects do pronounce that word in many different ways, but they would probably be how most known dialects pronounce it, I guess. I don't know. I speak from my experience, I think. I don't know how it's pronounced in Finland and Swedish though. So
also, Swedish Sokti, thanks for the follow.
Oh, follow. The day is. That's the object form of do. Does that make sense?
My head blacked out.
Understandable. The day is what comes after the verb. Do comes before the verb, if that makes sense.
I suppose I refer to the previous mention of, but does it make sense? Or answer them?
Are you familiar with like subject and object?
Object is a thing that is being usually interacted, and subject is it the thing that's interacting with it?
Yes, subject does the verb, object is affected by the verb. You got that right. Yes, so subject is do, object is they. I was pausing for a response, but no response.
I'm wondering. I'm watching the sentence and wondering, is it present here?
Present. No, this is talking about past tense.
Just in general. Okay.
Since the verb is past tense. Because you figure out the first part. I haven't seen. Which is a past tense, because now the person has seen, and what the person has seen is what the last three words. Well, I guess the one word where they, as in you, haven't seen you. So, här. Not be confused with hår. Do you recognize that word?
I want to say hair, but
well, it's there are of course a lot of similarities with English. So hair means hair in this current place.
In this current place does not sound nice. Carry on.
Yes, tidigare is a massive word.
Tidigare.
Tidigare.
Beyond what it sounds in English, but
no, nothing like English.
Is that like combined word of two different words, or is it just?
It technically is, I guess. I mean, tidig means early. Tidigare means earlier.
Oh, okay. So
Incoming chicken.
Kind of things.
Yeah. Both violence, souls, everything. Hello, cold. Yeah. So can you make sense of this sentence then?
Is it like I have never seen, or I haven't seen? Fucking hell.
Ray is dancing. The music is nice in the game.
Yeah. Is dick like you, or?
Yeah, you.
Your. Okay. So I haven't seen your hair before.
No.
Forever.
No.
What? Okay.
Hair means here, where we are currently.
I haven't seen you here before.
Yes.
Okay.
There you go. Good job.
Jag har inte sett dick här tidigare.
They.
They.
Yeah, and
I have sett dig här tidigare.
you're whispering the last word. Tidigare.
Tidigare.
There you go. Nice.
I almost want to just put like mental H between the T and I there. Tidiker.
I mean, you could. It's such tiny details people won't pick up on anyway.
I love languages since they have. I either leave stuff out or just don't say stuff they write.
Yeah.
What's the point here?
It comes from that spelling is based on how some people pronounce it, and then the pronunciation shifts, and now no one speaks how it's spelled.
Why don't you change the spelling?
The spelling in Swedish does match up quite well, but the hard part with changing spelling is because, well, people are used to how it's spelled, and it's hard to spell to a new spelling that respects every dialect.
Well, that has a point to it.
But spelling does change. Sweden has changed spelling many times. You should have seen how crazy Swedish was in Pies.
I mean, if I go and get the old Kalevala book from the library, it's gonna be such Finnish that I'm not gonna understand it.
Yeah. There we go.
Kalevala is like, how would I say? Like the Finnish, I guess it's Finnish cultural, like old cultural beliefs made into a book, essentially. There's a fancier word for it, but I do not know it. So,
like
the set.
I wanted to give an example of old Swedish. So like present a word like gå, which means go. The past tense is pronounced gick, but specifically plural, if you're talking about multiple people, past tense, it was spelled like that, as written in chat, but it was pronounced gick. And anyway,
Yig.
yeah, but it spells like that. And then it decided, let's not spell it like that anymore. And that wasn't too long ago. I mean, 100 years ago, but still. There's an example, like, crazy spelling.
How did you say the dick again?
Day.
Day.
Yeah, I can spell it like that. That's how you would spell it.
Day. Okay. Jag har inte sett dig har tidigare.
Här, if you want to.
Här.
How do you pronounce if you take the word här and pronounce it as if it's a Finnish word? How would that sound?
I'm thinking, and it sounds very Swedish. I'm wondering why that is. H would be ho. R. So it would be här.
Yeah, basically just like that sounds. Just that would be how you pronounce it.
I guess.
Because you got, yeah. Because the one similar Finnish word I know is hen.
Pan.
Hen. Yeah, so it's basically pronounced like the a sound like that, and you good to go. Tappies. Good. Now you figured that sentence out.
Jag brukar... That can't be how it's pronounced in Sweden. No. I guess you will teach me soon.
Yeah.
Jag brukade på har. Men mycket har ändrats.
You keep pronouncing it har instead of här.
Här.
Yeah, there we go.
Anything else?
Yeah, so speaking of what you said before, when there are things that you don't pronounce, some things something extra you pronounce, the word brukade, the second word, can commonly be pronounced bruka. You're skipping the last syllable.
If only it was written that way.
But but
change.
it's perfectly fine to pronounce it fully. Sometimes you do that. But yeah, it's just something I thought of. If you're going to actually learn and speak Swedish with people, that could be something to be well aware of. But it's perfectly fine to pronounce it full anyway.
There is a high probability that after this class I will not be meeting Swedish besides couple streamers for multiple years.
I understand. But it would be fun to have you like visit Sweden and stuff. So yeah, so the first word you're familiar with now.
I have been for a couple of years, but yes.
The second word is a verb. So the base is bruka. The at the end is the past tense. So two different.
So they skip the past tense.
You can skip the past tense if when you pronounce it because it's obvious from context.
Okay.
Because there's because it becomes which is called the infinitive instead. But that's technical stuff. We don't have to go into that.
I remember hearing that, and it is something to do with something. So yes,
it's the to verb. But okay. So bruka is to. How do you say that? Like you doing? What does it say here? Used to have the habit of, and now past tense, so used to. Are you familiar with bo? And there's an example of the O being pronounced oo, boo.
No idea.
Okay, that is to live.
So I used to live here.
Yes. Yes, and then the second sentence, which is nicely I was going to say that it is nice that the game actually has quite simple sentences.
I feel like this is the PS era when games were still kind of aimed for children.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, this is like an all ages game. So the second sentence, second part of the sentence, I guess.
I know the mykket is much.
Yes. Men is like but.
But many, probably.
Yeah, but yeah. Har. Not confused with hair or hår. So this is har. This is why you need to separate them.
Hair, har, hår.
Yes. Har is also a word. So har is the word have, but present tense, currently ongoing. Swat is just posting on the butts in chat.
As they do.
And I'm being distracted. And then finally, the funny is also a verb. Ändra means to change. Ändrat is the past tense. And then, I'm not sure if Finnish has it, the S at the end marks it as a passive which means that instead of the subject doing the verb, the subject is affected by the verb. Is that us thinking finished?
I'm trying to think, but nothing comes to mind.
Such as if I say jag äter, means I'm eating. But if I change it to jag äts, that means I'm being eaten.
Minua syödään. Would be I'm being eaten. Minä syön, minua syödään. There's a change there.
Yeah, I guess there's like a suffix thing or something.
Syödään, syön. Yeah.
That's what the S at the end of verbs does. So, with that, now, kind of makes sense of it. As in the last word was...
What did the anrats mean?
Change is the...
But much has changed.
But much has changed. Yeah.
Okay. Jag brukade bo här, men mycket har ändrats.
Yeah, great.
I don't presume to remember these in like 5 seconds, but
no, you're doing
repetition.
Okay, now it comes to challenge again.
Nova, om du behöver infogor du till den lilla kojan på kullen rakt från.
Okay. So I do know that this game isn't. I mean, this game isn't perfect. It does have spelling mistakes in Swedish, which isn't great. But
translations aren't perfect.
Those are rare. So the first word is, as far as I know, misspelled. It should have an L at the end of it. Novel. Which is the word, which is like, oh well. But I'm not familiar with skipping the L. Maybe there's some dialect that does that, I don't know. But I would argue it's misspelled.
Mm-hmm.
The first line is kind of like the first. You could treat it as separate from the second 2 lines, if that makes it easy. And I was turning to it's like Nidran-ish? I don't know.
Guess now we have similar coloration.
Yeah, now I'm a cyborg. So
Android.
Android bunny.
Mainly because you don't have any externally visible machine bots. It kind of usually suggests that it's more like Android trying to extreme mimic human or animal.
That's fine. So the 4 words.
4 words.
4 words, yes. Well, let's start with those 4 words. Not sure if you're familiar with that.
Nope. Not familiar. Nope.
No. So, as I said, the O is pronounced O, but for some reason in Swedish it's also pronounced as Å, so it kind of just takes the job from the actual letter Å. So this word is pronounced and not for some reason. You will notice that too. Like in the next... So, means if, the conditional.
Mm-hmm.
Du, you should be familiar with now. Behöver, present tense. Behöva means to need. And info should be obvious.
If you need information.
Yeah. And then
Let me guess. If you need information, interact with these signs.
No, that's not what it says.
Fair enough.
So the following two lines is then the instruction, or like the, yeah. If the first part is true, then do the second part, which, well, you have to, because that's the quest.
Mm-hmm.
So, gå, går, present tense of gå, to go. But in Swedish it's more like literally walking, which you will have to do in this game.
Mm-hmm. But I can just take my tank on the ride.
Yeah, so I guess it's not always literal, I guess. Trying to think, you wouldn't say, yeah, whatever. It means going, regardless.
Related, but unrelated. My friend had a bit of a saying that kaikki autoa pidemmät matkat ajetaan. So all distances that are longer than the car are driven. This
Wait.
is usually in games and not in real life.
Yeah.
But please continue.
So, go, and then do, and then till is to. I don't want to like go over everywhere. Like I wanna see if you can, because it sticks better if you attempt more than me saying everything. But
or it just sticks to wrong.
Yeah, we'll see. But when it comes to word den, and the equivalent word det is the more of a the definite article, as they call it, the in English. It is used if, I don't know why, but it is used. The article is used if it comes before an adjective. If you have a noun that is in definite form and you have an adjective. I don't know how to describe it in an easy way.
Fair enough.
So if you just have the noun, you just put that in definite. But as soon as you put an adjective, you also need the article. Languages contains a lot of redundancy because it makes communication easier. That's why. So it's just the word the, I guess you could say. And ads playing, but we'll ignore ads because I don't have time for that, I guess. So, lilla means little, so similar to English. So and then finally, we go through the one line. Kojan, which is the definite noun here, so koja. In this case, I guess it would be the hut. I don't know how to do the English word here.
So go to the hut.
Yeah, I guess I could double check what they would translate it here. Well, it did say hut here, so I guess there we go. Yes, go. So go you to the little hut. Is the order.
Go you to the little hut. So it's den or
Then whereas is like the, yeah.
okay.
And in this example, the verb går comes first because I don't know if you're familiar with like subjunctive case. Well,
I mean, technically there's no point in the last sentence, so technically this is the same sentence, but I presume that not to be the case.
what did you say?
Du behöver info doesn't have a dot, so if we're reading this is still the same sentence.
Yeah, it's one long sentence.
But is it? I guess it is then.
But you can like have a break there too. It works.
Oh.
And then the final line. Any word recognize?
From sounds familiar for some reason.
Yeah, that means forward.
Oh.
På is on top of.
Okay, yeah, that okay, that's why it sounded familiar, but I didn't remember.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Kullen is the definite of kulle, which is a hill.
okay.
Yeah, and then rock. It's rock is straight, and then it has the suffix on it. That does it.
So on top of a hill that's straight ahead.
Yeah, which is very convenient
Yeah.
since it's a side scroller.
Oh god damn it, we can't go straight ahead now, we need to go on a bloody side quest.
Yeah,
So the whole sentence is
my name is spelling with L at the end of the first word.
novel. I have forgotten what that means, but
Oh
sentence
well.
was if you need. Oh yeah, oh well. That's why I forgot what it meant. Oh, yeah, as if that's the only reason. So if you need information,
Is
go, do. Oh yeah, that's you. So go, you, do the little pot. Okay.
yes.
Yeah. Kakulan rocked from that on top of the hill,
Yes.
straight ahead.
I like how you say kullen because that sounds very Finnish.
Sounds like what?
That's the Finland Swedish pronunciation of it.
Okay.
Kullen. Oh, well, in Sweden it would be kullen, but that's okay.
I'm not gonna start speaking about one letter change in that.
No. I mean, both are correct.
Then no, you don't know what I'm speaking about. But
No.
enough about that.
I
Let's
might
carry
not.
on. I'm pretty sure you definitely don't.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Okay. Oh, here we go. Some interesting words.
Rätt por en riktigt. No, that's a different.
It's related.
Yeah, it is, but it's different thing. Riktig toks tolle. Daruppe. Men hän kan nok hjälpadi.
They.
Ei.
Yeah. And how much can you make sense of this?
I have forgotten what they meant.
It's just
Helppa is.
you. Do they?
Okay. Helppa is help.
Yeah, it's hjälpa would be. Well, there. I don't know how many of those words will show up here, but yeah, there are a few words where you have like a consonant before the y. in J, but it's mute now or silent. There's people didn't bother pronouncing it.
I'll be honest, Raptor, I wouldn't know.
Still spelled the same old spelling. Some dialects still pronouncing. So hjälpa, just ignore the first letter there.
Or big or those things that stole our thing.
So this whole sentence you can, because it has a comma in it, you can split it up in two halves and it should make sense. Let's see, the age of this game shows with the very weird choice of words. So Elemental, you know Swedish.
I think they mentioned that learning Finnish was weird because of something, but...
Yeah. But I didn't get an answer where Elemental is from. So, which is fine.
Yeah.
I don't feel like this game has kind of like older... Like, this game isn't that old, and I don't feel like Swedish has changed that much. But maybe that shows my age.
Also might be that it has changed more in a different place.
A different place? Oh yeah.
Well, different place in Sweden, you know?
Yeah, I mean, that, yeah.
Or even more so in Finland.
Yeah, I'm not caught up with the youth. If Elemental lives in Finland but speaks Swedish but not Finnish, that would be a different perspective.
Yeah, that would be a very different perspective.
Yeah, Elemental is great. So, det, in this case, as I mentioned, then det is kind of like you're defining... So I said it was the, but it's also kind of like there, if that makes sense. It works as a grammatical feature, so...
Okay.
So, yeah, I don't know how to describe it. But yeah, so let's say there for this here, I guess. There. And then you got bo again here, bor, present tense. If you remember. No, living.
What was it?
To live. Or lives.
Bor. Yeah, bor. Yeah,
Bor, yeah.
Okay.
And then N, do you recognize that one?
I don't think so.
It's the, which is called the indefinite article. N-et. Like in English, Finnish doesn't have that, right?
I am lost at what you mean.
When you say...
What is N?
When you say a thing, you say en sak.
Okay. No, I don't think we do.
Yeah. So... the grammatical word that doesn't fill much function.
We would have the thing of if I say that thing or those things.
Yeah.
I suppose in English that wouldn't even have a either, or
you wouldn't.
I don't.
And in Swedish and English you would say the equivalent of a thing as well, but Finnish doesn't. And because it's not really useful, but anyway.
Yeah.
So, riktig, as you noticed before with riktigt. Do you recognize that word?
I recognize it, but I don't remember it.
It's kind of like really.
Okay.
So, both riktigt and riktig follows different grammatical rules, but they mean the same thing.
So the sentence thus far is something that I didn't understand.
There, just go
Lived.
there. It's like it's a defining thing there.
There lives. Was it or lives?
Yeah.
Okay, lives something. Okay.
A real
There
or
lives,
a really.
yeah. Really? Oh. There lives a really.
And the next word, like emphasizing the next word.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what really usually.
Yeah. So, tokstolle is like a crazy. A tokstolle would be a crazy person.
Okay. There lives a weirdo.
Yeah, weirdo. Yeah.
There lives a real weirdo, I suppose.
Yeah, real weirdo. Där uppe, you could split it up into like där, which you might recognize now, and uppe, you might know, or like upp, perhaps.
Is it up?
Yes. So
Okay.
there, up there, basically. Där uppe.
Up there. Okay. One of these combination words.
Yeah,
Yes. We do have those in Finland.
I would assume so. It's not uncommon. And then the final part. Oh, well, you have the men again there.
Heck, I have forgotten that.
It's the butt. Introducing another.
But. Okay.
The butt with a single T.
Hi to the tuber. Welcome in.
To the tuber.
Thanks for the bits.
Oh, it didn't show up on my side. Interesting. Subscription does, raids does, but not beats. Unless that was an extension usage.
It was the picker emoji thing.
Oh. Okay. That's kind of more weird that doesn't show up on my side. I don't see what the emoji was.
I mean, no, that's on your end. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure.
Yeah, it doesn't show up on my end. It.
Really? No, it does. It's there in your chat. It's actually big in your chat. In the in-stream chat.
Yeah, but that was because it was posted. That's
Alone. Oh yeah. That's the emote.
But you said hello before it showed up.
Oh yeah, that's just they did sound alert thing.
Oh yeah, bit was spent on the sound alert.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so it was an extension that's why it didn't show up. And
yeah.
And then the wiggly thing was the trying to fight.
That was enlarged.
Yeah, okay, enlarged.
Yeah.
Okay, so it does show up as a regular size on my end. So now now an enlarged one was posted on my chat, which should show up as a regular size on your end then.
Yep.
Yes, okay. Now I figured it out. Now I understand. That's good. No, I didn't know about that stuff. Okay.
The Swedish, I guess.
But hello, 2D2. Thank you for posting a large show on my side. Oh, I can't. You just stole my trace. Anyway. But yeah, you can also see that the enlarged one on my on-screen chat is even larger.
It's huge.
It's eating my headpads. So many headpads. So hello, White Cat. We're learning some Swedish here. This is very tricky for me. But
Teacher is being very distracted, I see.
Funny language game, yeah. I am. Yeah, we were talking about all kinds of stuff here. But yeah, so man means butt. with a single T, unfortunately. Han is this one of these pronouns that, which in Swedish you have han, hon.
But
In the Finnish equivalent, hen.
Han is the man's one, isn't it? So he, but
and can.
Can is that can?
Can, exactly.
Okay.
Being able to. Nog, as it's.
Nog.
Yeah. That one is more like perhaps. Possibly. Is probably closer grammatically.
But he can possibly help you.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. Tombi is nodding along. No, he's nodding a lot.
Don't bite me at the moment.
Bite you?
Just yeah.
Elementor does add additional information. Nog is assuming positive, while kanske or kanske, depending on what you prefer, which should be pronounced kanske, but I say kanske because I'm weird, is neutral. So that's just like technical stuff.
Thank you, but I will probably proceed to forget that.
Yeah, I mean,
before I use it.
It's things I didn't even think of, but it's subconscious and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So does the whole sentence make sense then?
There lives a real weirdo. Up there. But he can possibly help you.
Yeah.
Okay. Starting to feel like I should start to write this down, but
feel free to if you want to.
Cost fallacy is sinking in and I don't want to, I suppose. I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll see when I start just not learning, then I suppose I will need to start writing them down.
Your repetition is a key.
Yes, it is.
Blessing is probably and maybe. It probably sounds good. It could probably help you. He could most likely help you.
Or we can go with how Elon would do it, and he can definitely help you in a year.
He has waited many years.
Don't ask where that came from.
I will not ask you where that came from. So,
okay.
Because you asked me to.
Much about that weirdo. But the next sentence.
Weirdo is a nice way to describe Elon Musk.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Very nice for them. There are many other adjectives we could use that are much harsher.
Yeah, I think awful fits nicely. Anyway,
charlatan.
Charlatan.
I mean, they have sold their company based on many products they have failed to produce, and when they have been produced, a lot of those products have been less than what was promised. So,
yeah,
I would argue it fits.
Yeah, I cannot deny. Let's see some platforming soon. Yeah, we have to go through the initial dialogue. So, we got a new sentence here.
So, platforming will be in the next next Saturday stream.
Next stream here. Someone
I guess it's
just
kind of
shaved me.
beneficial to make this a weekly thing, unless that's a problem for you.
No, it will be fun.
Yeah.
And things will speed up as you get more familiar with it.
Hopefully at least. But yeah. Innan du ska du se till att du kollar all skulder på vägen.
Yeah. Now, this is a great sentence because you got the SK in two different words. Ska, with the back vowel, and skyltar, or skyltar, with the front vowel. E is
Ska.
yeah, E is front, ska is back. Or I'm not sure what.
So ska is pronounced ska, but
Yeah.
sku is shu.
Skyltar.
Schulter.
Yeah,
Where ska is just ska.
yeah.
Okay.
It would be interesting to see if Elemental agrees with pronunciation skyltar or skyltar. That will.
Okay, so
Anyway,
you
yes.
is you.
How do you expect me to convey this in text? Well, I don't know. You can,
I would
you can use the
propose
IPA
use
phonetics.
of those weird letters that are meant to convey pronunciation.
Yes.
Problem is I can't read those.
But it's you only have to learn the ones that are relevant to what you want to learn.
Yeah, but I don't know that language. I don't know those like symbols, so
Yeah.
they mean nothing to me.
Yeah, but
So-
it's not like you have to learn everything. You only have to learn this small set for the specific.
Yeah, but I don't know any of them, so using them to me is pointless because I don't know them.
Well, you should learn them. That's what I'm saying.
No, I should learn C++.
Okay, fair enough. But therefore, I will post these two. The first one is the sh sound used in like Sweden, a lot of Sweden, while the sh sound is used in Finland, Swedish. We do also use the sh sound, but that's a different sound, like same sound but different spelling, if that makes sense. And where Swedish uses the sh sound, Finland Swedish uses the ch sound. Mitä vittua are those?
Mitä vittua nuo on?
Those are IPA phonetics. Although P in IPA stands for phonetics, so...
For the people who don't speak perkele, what the fuck are those? Is kind of the translation.
Yeah, I see. Vittu is one of... I can't remember the word, but it's one of those swears.
It's one of those words that means a reproductive organ. Yes,
Yeah,
a certain type of.
that's why I should keep saying vittu. So anyway, so the first three words is kind of like the first part of the sentence. So we can start with that. So first three words: innan, It just means before.
Before you go.
Good. And then we have the next 5 words are then, because at is like is the English to in the verb, like to do something, in that kind of to. So you have the instruction to, and then you have the rest. So when you start with the instruction.
I need to get that quote system online.
Yeah. Of course. Oh, now I found it. It is fun.
Don't have many quoters though, but
I mean, I
have added at least one of your quotes. I should go fish the other one too.
Yeah.
Like manually, but yeah.
Yeah, I started by adding a bunch of manual codes, going through my old votes and stuff, and then I started up, and I've gotten more codes since. And I go through and add codes manually, and I have 46 codes to add now because I've been focused on other stuff. So, from the word ska, is kind of like the English should. Ska has so wide usage in Swedish. It's a versatile word.
Okay.
But let's say it should in English. And you should recognize kind of like the other words here.
But I have forgotten.
So ska should.
Or is it see?
It's se is to see, correct? But this is a set phrase, so se till. So that would be like see to. I guess that works in English too. You should see to do something. So in English you might say make sure.
Okay.
But I think you can say see to in English as well. But I guess
see to it is at least a sentence that is quite often used in media.
Although that it says here to make happen, to attend to. I guess it's kind of close to what the meaning is, yeah. And then the word at is like is the to, so make sure to, and then you have the following words. Which I don't know how many you are familiar with. You should be familiar with by now.
Yeah.
It's 3 times in the sentence. Obviously, when you're speaking, you wouldn't use the word so often.
Is all?
Yes.
Then I feel like I have heard both, but
På. Yeah, we had it before. På is on top of, or on. Yeah.
On top of. Wagen. I just want to say that wagen is.
Well, no, you got wrong sound.
Cart.
Wagen.
Wagen.
Yes.
It's a cart, but.
No, it's no.
Yeah, it's just based on, I guess.
It's
Germany.
like
German.
Yeah, but it's a road path, kind of here. Väg is the.
Okay.
Yeah, väg. But definite form is vägen. So you can say the road, I guess it's easy. Or the pass. But it depends on what you want to use. The street,
okay.
the stroke. No.
Just like a man-made pathway, essentially.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
kolla, kollar, it says present tense. Kolla is to look. Yeah. Thea is to see, kolla is to look. Yeah, if you know the difference.
Can you repeat that?
Se is to see, kolla is to look.
Okay.
Good.
I can't say I will remember that, but yeah. I will try to.
Yeah, do you know the difference between see and look?
Well, see would implicate that you have actually noticed something, and look would implicate that you are trying to search something somewhere, or see something somewhere. I don't know.
Well, yeah, see is more like involuntary, look is voluntary. I guess, fancy terms. See just happens, look, you're actually trying to do the thing.
Yeah, but usually when you see something, you already have a subject that you have spotted. Whereas if you look, you also kind of... Well, I guess you could look at a car and you could see a car.
Yeah, but like if you're looking for something, you will see it when it shows up. You didn't choose for it to show up, kind of ish. I mean, sometimes you do, but so if you're looking for someone and then you see it, that was involuntary of you. I mean, you were looking at it. It just showed up in your field of vision. But you're looking at something. You're actually something you already in your vision. But when you're looking at it, we're going to go into details there. Then you're really focusing on it, which is what it's trying to say here. Like you. Yeah, the thing you're going to look at, you actually have to look at it.
Okay.
No, that's unnecessary details anyway. So we cannot go over all the words except skyltar, which is plural, skylt, and a sign. And as is possible,
So
that's
sure
a cognate with things. Those signs, plural, exactly. Yeah, I hope that makes sense to figure out the sentence.
Well, I essentially know what it means. Now I just need to do the stupid translation.
Yeah.
Well, the one that doesn't make any sense in... Well, doesn't follow norms in English.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter as long as it makes sense to me.
Well, as long as I learn the words slowly and steadily, hopefully, I guess. Okay. Was in on if or
No, before. Let's see.
before you go. Or you go there.
No, what? What is...
No.
I don't think. Ska is should. Hello, Rimian.
Or you go. Should you make sure?
Good, good.
What was till again?
It's to, so make sure. Well,
To.
se till is a phrase that means make sure.
Okay.
But it means see too, but well, make sure, translate to make sure.
So before you go... Bloody hell. Make No, that.
Orimian took
that's
1 hour
ridiculous.
20 minutes, which was my guess. Before we go, so you might have noticed in Swedish, you know, it's like you that do ska, you should. But when it comes like as a second part of the sentence, they flips around. So ska do, so should you. It still means you should in English.
Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to learn the words less so how to translate it to English
Fair
because
enough.
it's more useful for me, and
Yeah.
before I can learn to translate it.
Let's go with that then.
The words. And now I have forgotten this. So before you go, should you still is kind of make sure?
Yeah.
To? At? To?
Yeah, at
What
to.
was that?
At is
Okay.
like the to
To.
in verbs. Yeah.
Okay. To you read all signs on the road.
Right.
Okay.
Kolla is more like look, but it does mean read in this context. Yes.
Okay. Look at all the signs on the road.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna skip this sentence in the game.
What?
It doesn't really add anything to the stories or instructions to the player. It's just filler. But go for it. You will notice when you go through the sentence.
En lokala torres pyron arkiort et prajo med at besökare info.
Yeah. I think that makes sense.
Well, the tourist pyron. I think I know. Info, probably, yeah.
Info.
Yeah.
Lokala, maybe.
Job isn't job. I'm pretty sure.
Job is a job, yes.
Huh.
Work, basically.
Yeah, there was another word for that though.
Arbete, is that you think of?
Arbete, that's the word. Yes, we speak a lot about arbete at the school because we are studying like work language stuff.
That does make sense in to study for work. Yeah.
Was it yrkesskola?
Yrke, yeah.
University of Applied Sciences.
Universitet.
Oh yeah, was it Universitet yrkesskola? No.
Universitet, yrkesskola. I mean, yrkesskola would be like school for work, I guess.
Yeah,
I mean that's what it means. School of work.
Yeah, but the school I study at is like the engineer level school, essentially.
Universitet, just university, so.
Yeah, but university itself would be like tier above us, essentially. As I understand it.
And then you got högskola, which is translates to high school, which is the highest form of education. Which is like university. I don't know if there's a difference between that.
I'm pretty sure high school is just like, I don't know.
Yeah, but then you also got yrkeshögskola, which is work high school, which is.
So
I assume when they use the yrke, it's specifically referring to that you're doing the education in for a specific work. That's my assumption.
Yes.
When it doesn't have the word, it's an education more general or more like for science. Maybe, I don't know.
Ah. But like in Finland, we have the basic school that goes from
Yeah.
first year to 9th grade.
Yeah, we same in Sweden. We basically call it basic school as well.
We have a basic school, and then we have yläaste, that high grade? Question mark? I don't think that's a real translation.
I mean, it's more interesting to know the actual translation. So yeah, in Swedish we call the next school gymnasium. So that would be.
But that's like from 7th to 9th grade.
Oh, yeah, we have that. Like so, in our basic school, we go nine years, and which is divided up into 3 stages. We call it low stage, medium stage, and high stage.
We just have low stage and high stage then. It's from 1 to 6 low, then 7 to 9 high.
Interesting.
Then we either go to the ammattikoulu or lukio. Like you go to study a certain craft, a certain workmanship.
That makes
or
sense.
you go to what I presume to be somewhat equivalent of high school, but I do not know, which is lukio, which is more just general studying about subjects and then making a more special effort in certain subjects.
Yeah, it sounds like the equivalent of a gymnasium in Sweden, which would translate to gymnasium, which is used differently in English.
Yeah.
But it's a lot of languages do use that. But
then from lukio,
right. How many years?
I think in general lukio and the ammattikoulu are 3 years both, I think.
Yeah, in Sweden it's 3 years as well.
And then from ammattikoulu you can technically go to ammattikorkeakoulu, so like essentially higher craftsman school, which is teaches on the level of engineering and such.
Yeah.
Or from lukio you can go either to ammattikorkeakoulu or korkeakoulu, I believe is the other one in Finnish, which is just flat out university, and the ammattikorkeakoulu is at least translated. We are advised to use University of Applied Sciences.
Yeah.
Which is the engineering school essentially, or engineering tier school.
Yeah, after the 3 years here at the gymnasium, you go to högskola, which is the only thing listed here. I don't know what other names are, but yeah, which translates to high school, since it is the highest form of education. And as mentioned, also listed universitet, which is the university.
Well, as far as I know, university is the kind of highest level of education.
Yeah, here it's listed side by side, the universitet or högskola.
Oh.
And then you also, as mentioned, yrkeshögskola is also a term.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Back to Swedish, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, it's good.
That was interesting.
Yes.
I never had a reason to translate these. Some clearly, yeah. People tend to use the terms used in foreign countries, but I think that's one, misleading. 2, it can get confusing or get weird, and 3, kind of also erases culture.
I also just think that at least Finnish and American school cultures are so different that they just can't be translated.
Yeah, that too. Like that's, I guess that's kind of was like 1 or 2 points there, that they are different. It is hard to use a different system term to try to apply. Like, I think, like, because I did look up.
There aren't translations.
Yeah, I did look up the Chinese terms for schools, and they are very simple. They have the low school, the middle school, and high school, and that is all they have. This is very simple. Anywhere, and I assume it works similarly. Like low school is the basic, middle school is where you go to get your more specialized education, and high school is where you actually work towards a work or like science or something.
Yeah, but that's they're kind of missing a step, because in university you don't study to do something. Let me rephrase that.
Yeah.
You don't study towards some craft. You study to research. Study to learn to research.
Wouldn't that be different? Like you have different options, different schools for different.
No, that's university. In universities there are a lot of different subjects. But the thing university does is that it teaches you to study certain subjects, not study as in like you learn to learn from other people's information. No, that is kind of the point, that you learn to research about the topic from the world.
Yeah, I have no idea how the Chinese system works. I just know it's divisions.
No. Well, yeah.
So yeah.
But
it's like I could see there still being multiple schools within each division, so you might still go up in levels within.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely, yeah. But
I know how to do research. I searched for my keys earlier, and now I'm gonna try again. So I'm researching for my keys. And in Swedish word for research is efterforskning. Forskning is to research. I don't know how to translate that. Let's ignore that.
Fair enough. But
anyway, we were supposed to translate this Swedish sentence here.
Yeah.
Fun, what the fuck is efterforskning? Okay, I will have to look that up then. I will look up in the dictionary and see what it says about forskning and efterforskning. Efterforskning, investigation, research, inquiry, and forskning, research. Well, it says more rarely in some compounds, research, explanation, inquiry. So I guess efterforskning is just more common. I don't know. Efter means after, so after research. I do not know how it.
After research. So we cork up the wine bottles. I see.
Yeah. So here the first 3 words here. So you got the which is called the definite article. The second word is the adjective, and the third word is noun. Which in English is called a noun phrase, I think, but I don't know the exact details about that.
What the heck was then again?
Then it's the equivalent of the.
The local tourism.
Byrå.
That ending means something.
Yeah, byrå is more like an agency.
Tourism agency. Fair enough. Yeah. The local tourism agency is has.
Yes. Tourist board, I guess you could call. Yeah. You will see byrå show up in other compounds too. It's some form of agency or office.
Okay.
Gjort. Yeah, so this is one of the verbs that does change a lot. The base form is gör. So,
Gör.
gör, and then the past tense gjort.
Gjort.
So now the spelling is weird, and I think I know why the spelling is weird. Gör, pronounced with a front vowel, which is spelled with the G, the G, if you want, but it's pronounced as a it's pronounced G, gör, not gör. And that's one of the letters that do change pronunciation of front and back vowels, as we talked about before. But gjort is using a back vowel, so therefore it needs, if you change the vowel but keeps the same spelling at the start of the word, it now would be pronounced gut, which would be wrong. So therefore the extra letter is inserted after it to change its pronunciation. They could just have replaced it, but that's kind of like what is it, like the Irish or Scottish way of doing it? Just adding a bunch of letters, but keeping the old letters, but they're becoming mute or silenced. But you could also say that they both letters are making the same sound. Anyway, here we go.
So what does it mean?
Gjort, yeah, göra, it means to do. So has done in this case.
So the local tourism.
Hello, Umbrella or Jill, maybe I should call you. Oh, neat, the host doing Danish, Tombi. Yes, that's partly where I got the inspiration from, and Jannertto contacted me and said that he wanted to learn Swedish, and I thought, why not play a game at the same time, and it makes it more fun. So, yeah.
Yes, this is probably more fun, yeah.
Yeah, it's more fun for me, you, and the audience, maybe.
I mean, I need to suffer anyway, so, yeah.
Yeah, streamers do suffer for the entertainment of the audience. Also, Cole got the quote, Pon speed, it pants to delivery service. Oh, I feel honored. You should be. It was very entertaining when you did your video. Jannertto has the benefit of actually having someone who speaks the language natively. Send you my translation in Discord. Rimi wants to show off his knowledge too. I mean, you made a typo, but yes. Orimian did it correctly, aside from typo.
Local tourism group.
Yeah. It's more like an group is a very general term. It's more official, like an office or an agency, or as Orimian said, a board. But I mean, group is not wrong. It just sounds weird. But continue. Actually, I ran out of water, so while you're thinking about that, just give me a moment to fill up my water. And I will actually run the ads at the same time while I'm gone.
Imagine making typo in your first language, wouldn't be me. I guess I can just kind of try and study the words themselves using external sources because I just don't remember. I mean, this would probably be a good spot for the cursor to be visible. But yeah, the local tourism bureau has done good job.
Okay. Right, I should put on my headphones. So I got my watch now. I type in English though, which is my first language, and yeah. So, Jannertto, how's it going?
So it means one.
One or in this case.
Okay, yeah, I was thinking of that, yeah.
It means both.
I was just confused what it meant in there. So the local tourism board has done a good job.
Correct. Mid, we have that before.
Yes, and I haven't repeated it enough to remember it.
Du med det skära håret. Any guesses?
I was guessing that they were something to do with locations.
No.
Okay.
It means with.
With.
Yes. Of course, it's going to be kind of weird to directly translate to English, but yeah, we both know that. We'll tackle that when we get there.
Translators don't just simply translate stuff.
Yeah, but we'll tackle that when we got this. As you said, you want to learn the Swedish words here and grammar and everything, so
yeah,
not English. I'm more likely to make a typo in English since I just write stuff and send, whereas in a second language I'll reread to make sure I'm using correct grammar. Yeah, that is a good point. So Ponpon knows some of the things I misspell in Swedish, which I don't consider to be typos since I did proofread it. I just forgot the proper spelling. Can't just a typo when you type the wrong letter without realizing. That is true, correct? There is a difference between having the wrong spelling and making a typo.
Well, yeah. As I write adorable.
Adorable. When I try to reinterpret a sentence in another language, I very often the structure is completely fixed. Sometimes, yeah.
I have come.
Adorable.
I have come to learn it's supposed to be written that way, but.
Well, when talking about your spelling now, you do spell a lot of words wrong in English.
Well, I have dyslexia, so it's not.
Yeah, really I was going to ask like if you had dyslexia, because sometimes you do mix up letters based on sound, and I was thinking that's I'm not sure if that's dyslexia, but sometimes you do mix them based on shape, and I always thought that would be due to that.
That might just be some other typo thing.
Yeah, I think it might be you speak Finnish natively, and could have an effect on how you see the sounds. Plus your dyslexia on top of it, like it doesn't help.
The thing is, I sort of need to mentally learn how to write each word.
Yeah.
That isn't perfectly spelled as it is.
When you're spelling English, yeah, English isn't the easiest to spell.
So, all the things that don't follow the exact writing, I need to kind of separately learn how to write them. And if I haven't come across using said word ever before, I am going to misspell it.
Which makes trying to read your comments sometimes a challenge.
Yeah, but then when you have a challenge, I usually try to search whatever the heck did I pick. However the heck was that word actually written?
But I mean, I am able to still decipher your spelling, and I'm proud of that.
Thank you for trying and succeeding.
There have been a few moments
Does
where I
make your
went.
streams much more approachable than some streamers who are like, "What the fuck do you mean with that?"
Yeah. I have full respect for you.
Thanks.
You're always welcome. I mean, you're on my stream at the moment, so.
Or am I?
Infiltration. Oh yeah, why didn't I make an infiltration joke? Missed opportunity. Anyway, you got to the word me, which means with. So now it's the last 4 words. I want to see what Remian wrote here. Yeah, I like reading something in Polish and trying to translate to English. Words like to or for, or in some cases even with, are implied based on the suffix of a noun in Polish. Yeah, based on the... Jannertto, why? Why?
Infiltration happened.
You just infiltrated my stream while you're on my stream. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Yeah, Polish uses something known as cases. That's the linguistic term. So a word just have a different change of how you pronounce and spell it. It's a very generic way of saying that, and it also changes the meaning and adds like technical meaning behind it. But luckily, Swedish doesn't have much of it. Swedish does have it, well, most when it comes to verbs, but also nouns. They do change for plural and definitiveness, and also genitive, but we haven't covered that yet.
So the
Finnish does it a lot.
good job with
Yeah, you're on the right track. Has done a good job with, and the last 4 words. See the last 4 words as a separate sentence, or like the thing they have done a good job with.
I want to say at just turns to at, but
At is to.
To.
Someone's knocking on my door again. Give me a moment.
Okay. I want to think that yeah means god damn it.
Okay, now I'm back.
Good job with.
Yeah, don't. Might help. Don't think so much of the second line. Only focus on the third line.
Well, info I know.
Yeah, info.
I don't, and
is to verb. So yeah is the verb that means give.
so to give.
To give, correct. Besökare just means visitor or visitors. In this case, it's the plural. It doesn't change between singular and plural.
This is a funny way to explain why there are just random signs telling.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't really add, like as I said at the very start there. It doesn't add to the lore much.
It's universe building.
Yeah, true. You're correct. It does add to the universe. This is lore. So besökare comes from besöka, which means to visit, and are is the suffix that makes it a person or someone who does it.
Mm-hmm. So,
Brilliant, Jill takes
local
notes.
tourism bureau has done a good job with
You got stuck there. What's the last part? If you want to make more sense in English, you can change to give to giving.
Korttipakka hajoaa niin sanotusti. The card deck is getting unraveled, I suppose. What was the made again?
Made with.
Good job with informing.
Giving, but yes, informing.
Giving. Oh, it would be. Yeah. Giving visitor info.
Giving the visitors info, yes.
Okay.
And now to read it in Swedish, I think you finish it off with that. Or not. Okay, let's move on.
Yeah, that has taken too long, and my card deck is getting unraveled with the event.
No, that's fine. I just see what's going on in the chat side. Oh, it makes my dress sound like a bathroom. Oh, so at ye is like at give, to give. Yes, to give. We seem to still be looking at the screen. Are there move screens or still learning? We're learning Swedish. But, you know, learning a language isn't a fast process.
Nope.
It's spelled at give in Danish. You are Swedish. I am Swedish. Wow, I can read Swedish. This is the big reveal that Pon is Swedish. People didn't know that. Yeah, I don't know Danish or not, but yes, it is at give in Danish. That is true. It's much different from Swedish in some cases.
Of, I believe Italian,
yeah.
They have word camera, that means room.
Let me check that.
I believe.
As in spelling and pronunciation, yeah.
That is, I think that's how Finnish spell camera.
Camera
is
appears to be correct. That appears to be a room in Italian.
Yeah, I was on a when I was younger. I went on our family went on a trip to Italy.
Italy, yes.
And yeah, and there were the like escape maps showed that the rooms were named camera.
Yeah, it comes from Latin camera, which just means chamber.
Oh.
It means room, or sometimes more specifically, a bedroom.
Oh my. Läskultarna genom att trycka på riktig snap. Up arrow och på knapp.
Do you want to also say the yeah? Do you also want to say the names of the symbols? So first off, there will be skyltarna, whichever you want to call it. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Because of that thing.
Oh yes, and genom, because I don't remember if you said how you said that, but genom is the next third word.
Genom.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's more as a G or J.
Yeah, because it's a front vowel. You will get hang of those.
Maybe someday.
Someday, yeah. So läs is a verb and instruction. It means to read. And the second word you might be familiar with.
I'm wondering if it's sign.
Yes, it is specifically
Okay.
skylt. Is the base form sign, and then the ar is the plural, and na or arna is the definite plural. So the signs.
Read the signs.
Correct. I think I only know the first half. Yeah, Jill, you would also remember these text boxes from having played the game, like read them, translate them before. So another guess. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I mean, Orimi is correct, as he said, based on context. Genom is it basically means through the method of. I don't know how to translate that.
Okay, that's an. I don't know if it's a strange word choice.
No. One translate just you can also say by. Read signs by. But it's you, and then comes the word at. You know, the to. There's a lot of cases in Swedish where you have the at that doesn't show up in English.
Mm-hmm.
So like therefore you would translate genom att as a whole thing to by. My cat, my dress cannot stay on today.
I guess the viewers need something to spend their time
Yeah,
on.
apparently so. They need some more entertainment. Put my underwear is not entertainment. I got skyltarna way wrong. Danish pronunciation might be very different. I thought it said cloud tower. Oh, I see how you see that. Because you read the first three letters, sky, which means sky. That is true. Not sure where the L goes, but then Tarna doesn't. If you Tuna does actually mean towers. There's just an L in between there that messes it up, but that is I haven't seen a word like that before. Nice.
So you can read the signs.
Read the signs by. Then the second and third lines. Trycka it means press.
What's the rest of the word?
På, you know, on, press on.
Trycka is press. Okay.
Yeah. Trycka is press. Or you should know by now, I hope.
It's probably been unraveled at this.
I mean, it's good. Now, the next word is a very long word, but you have the same ending as on the third line, knapp, which also has that funny pronunciation of knapp. Can you say that?
Knapp.
Yeah, thank you. Nicely done. Yeah, it means button. Yeah, I read like sky tarnet, or maybe the eyes. Yeah, it would be a different spelling in Swedish for torn tower. So yes, knapp means button, and then you have the first part, riktnings. The S there is like the glue between the two words, so we can focus on riktning, which is direction.
Direction button.
Yeah. And if we want to say the direction, that would be up, which you might know. I should have asked you actually.
I didn't, so.
Yeah. Oop, we haven't
Well,
had
I
that like
might
twice
have, but-
before, but yeah. And then it comes the funny word there. The one after the up arrow.
Ok.
Correct, you do. You have learned that one.
Well, I have met it quite a few times in the last few weeks.
Yeah.
And
It means and, correct? Which is one of those words I might know in Finnish, like ja or something.
yes, ja.
Ja. Ooh, ok equals og, yeah, correct? Knap is not kanapka. Probably not. Word glue, exactly. Word glue, the S is the word glue. So yeah, so ok på knapp. And if you want to know what that one shape is called, okay, so
I believe it's a
I see.
circle, but
well, it's a square.
in this it's a square, but I'm pretty sure the square in PlayStation controller is pink or purple, and this is red. So that
No,
indicates this
no,
is,
it is pink.
I guess.
Are we discovering that Jannertto is also colorblind?
Other one of my eyes is somewhat colorblind, yeah.
well. So if you close that eye and look with the other eye.
I'm not gonna go into semantics with this coloring, but it could be clearer.
Well, it looks pink to me anyway. So if that's
Well,
something.
it is kind of between the pinkish and red.
I mean, it's not a great color for them to choose. They could have gone with like yellow or orange. It would make it more clear, I guess. But anyway, it's a square. And
Yeah, okay.
square is known as fyrkant.
Fyrkant.
Fyr from fyra, and kant, which means edge.
Fyrkant.
With that fyrkant with that T at the end, if you want to be correct. But Nappa's
Okay.
element is
So-
funny. So,
Read signs by I need to learn those, but I'm not gonna. My language. I feel like my language RAM has been filled.
you're doing a good job.
By pressing direction arrow. Oh.
På. You skipped that one, but okay.
I am trying to remember what it is, but I
Yeah.
just... Yeah. No memory. Riktningsknapp. So, direction button.
Yeah.
Up. Ok. And button. What the fuck was it in Swedish? Square button.
Yeah, fyrkant.
Fyrkant. Square button. Okay.
Yeah, can you read it all in Swedish?
Läs skyltarna genom att trycka på riktingsknapp upp och på knapp rikting up. Nah, it got... Nope, can't remember it.
Well, you did
Point
good,
take.
anyway.
Foresten. I want to say it's forest, but I do
No.
not think.
It isn't.
Yeah. Förresten, vad är det för vits med det där skära harder?
No.
Harder?
No. No, you lost. Okay, first, skära.
Skära.
And then remember the circle above, so håret.
Håret.
Yeah. Förresten is like by the way.
Okay.
Let's see what people wrote there, by the way. Quote, yes, 6666. And och, whatever the Arabic is like, ooh, maybe. The lowercase n in the font in this game looks like L to me. Yeah, some of these shapes are weird. So yeah, otherwise we vad. Yeah, that's just what basically. But är might be a word you recognize.
I do recognize, probably, yeah.
Yeah, it's a very common word.
Ah.
Just the English is.
Is. Okay. I guess I'm getting a bit overwhelmed by all the words.
Yeah, I guess at the start it's going to be a lot.
Yeah.
At least you had some study beforehand, so that makes it easier.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of text at the very start too. Not too much.
Prologues to the games that don't have speaking usually do, yeah.
That's why I thought this was a good choice, because then you have to read at your own speed as well.
Yeah.
This is a bit of a tricky word sentence to maybe do word by word, but we'll see. There's a lot of repeated words here, so vad is new, so what. Is so det, like, remember, like it's the.
I'm wondering, should I take a small break, because my head is just not returning.
Maybe.
And I probably should have started with writing this down.
Let's go over the board and check again. We talked about the Rodoran and stuff. This one has me beat too. Oh, yeah, it's not the easiest sentence. The previous sentences were the word warm up. Here comes the real challenge.
I'm not ready to take challenges, so would you mind translating it?
Yeah, because so word for word is like, by the way, what is the, and then per vits is more like the point. Then second line we have med is with, det, which the, but it's det där. That there there like over there, but when you do like det där, it becomes that thing. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It's you might have seen that too. It's a common combination words. And then skära, which håret, as we covered before, is means the pink hair.
Okay.
So,
Thank you. I must say förresten is a long word for...
Förresten, yeah, by the way. I mean, that's also long.
Yeah.
I mean, it's quick to say, förresten. It's a few letters to spell.
Vad det? Förvits med det där skära.
Kära.
Höret.
Yeah. It's like southern US accent. You got some blue balls. Well, one of what makes sense to me. Do you see that their sign? Oh yeah. That there. So
Yeah, and the sign right next to us, which I'm sort of hope not
It's going to give you control. This is what it's going to explain. So yeah, by the way, what's the point with that or that there pink hair?
Pink hair? Where?
Then the main character.
I jokingly said hair, as in the...
Oh, I see. Pink hair. Yeah, I'm a purple rabbit.
Well, was I speaking about you? Dun, dun, dun.
No, I assume not.
Indeed. Okay.
Okay, final sentence.
Yippee! Glömde. I have no idea. I vill inte veta. Inte is not again.
Right?
Will. Is that just will?
Yeah, that's will.
Okay, so
Or like...
I will not. Let me guess.
No, it's not will.
Try?
No, I was wrong. Sorry. Sorry. It's more like want.
I won't?
Yeah, want.
I want.
I want not. So I don't want.
Okay.
But I got sorry. Good point. What a fitting sentence for the end. You're not just so it's exactly. Veta. It just means it's to know. In Middle English, will means want. Some of the meanings change to modern times. Yeah, so it's a cognate with English will. It just means different now.
I want not to know? What?
I don't want to know.
Ah. So is that essentially like, on the other hand, I don't want to know?
No. Glöm is to forget.
Forget about it.
Exactly.
I don't want to know. We cease, so see you later, I guess.
Yeah.
Kinda. Okay.
So as you might notice that det is doing a lot of work. so like it means the, that, it. But it does a lot of grammatical work. So you'll get the hang of it.
It conveys the
similar
meaning, so it's translatable that way, but
it's
doesn't...
similar meaning. It's like a thing, like a thing in grammar. So this is like
difference between translating the words and actually translating.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Sadly, that sentence will disappear off screen, but you can see it in the menu. So if you press select, whichever button that is,
oh, that opens that, okay.
So yeah, so that is the menu of your things.
Inventory, one would say.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, now the arrow buttons don't move me.
Oh no!
Oh, now it was that one. Oh yeah, because they are...
Let's see. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, a lot of old English. Yeah, so if you press up and square, you will be up and jump will do that. And down and jump will get you down again. Let's see, but Jannertto, your example of on the other hand is pretty okay too. It's not really the same though in terms of intent. Yeah, all beginnings they didn't translate the name of this place for some reason. See, there you got the circle. To be fair, that's red is kind of pale. Some translations here is just one translation that was wrong, but aside from that, it's good. It didn't translate save. And I don't know how they translated memory card slot to minneskortsspår. That doesn't make sense as a translation. It should be minneskortsplats. Tombi is a classic. Yes, we're playing the... Oh no, you're letting the pig walk all over you. Whoa, points. Was that the first step? Yeah, it's yes, we have now seen Jannertto take the first step in the game. And coach, he got an orange. I know this one. Oh no, more text boxes. Are you guys playing on Parsec or something? Oh, no.
You can.
Yes.
Swing, dick. I know that word, but I can't remember it now.
It's pronounced as they.
They.
Yeah, if that helps you.
När.
Du kan swinga they.
So do is day.
No. Do is you. Singular.
Okay.
I said the fourth word is pronounced they.
Day.
Yeah,
we spoke about this earlier.
Yes. It also means you. Singular, but no, that comes after the verb.
Yes, somehow. And then there's just that couple words like
I know this one, yeah.
Apparently instead of
när. Do you recognize that one?
När. I feel like I do, but I can't say what it is. Unless it's just near, but...
No. När is when.
When you hang from... When you hang... Hang.
Yeah, hang. Yes, correct.
Grinen.
Grenen. Gren, okay. Gren means a branch.
Okay.
Grenen, definite form, the branch.
Okay. So you can swing... But it's you again.
Yes, you can swing
Yeah,
yourself would be how you say it in English.
Ah. Fair enough. Du kan svinga dig när du hänger i gränden. You can swing yourself when you are hanging from a branch.
Yeah.
Okay. Halvriktningsknapp eller nettryck för att svinga.
Do you know the terms for left and right?
Nope.
The terms are vänster, höger.
Vänster, höger.
Yeah, there you go.
Then I can flush my panties as much as I want. What a quote, huh? What a quote.
Yeah. That's a good
So, rigging snap is again the direction button.
Yeah.
For some bloody reason I remember that fucking thing.
It's a special word.
I guess.
I mean, it's obvious from context. I mean, more obvious than many other words.
Well, yeah, but I still need to remember it on some level to actually... Because...
It is it might sound silly, it is a useful term to know, because it does contain two common words, which is riktning and knapp. So if you know that one, you know two words. Obviously, it wouldn't come up in workplace or stuff, but I mean, riktning certainly would, and knapp certainly would.
I am studying game production, so it technically could.
It could, yeah.
At least knapp would definitely come.
But it contains two words that are still useful, so...
Yeah. Now if I remember it tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll
remember
see.
it meaning tomorrow. Hal. Or...
Hall.
Hall.
Yeah. Yeah, you want me to say what it is? A hall? Yes, it's keep, like continuously.
Ah, so hold direction button.
Oh, hold, yeah, that's a good translation. Obvious.
Left or is it L? What?
Yeah, left or right. That is correct.
Or right. Nettryckt.
Yeah, remember trick?
No.
No, to press.
Press.
Yes. Ned, which is the spelling they use, ner, could also be a spelling you will stumble upon. It means down.
Ah. För att svinga. I have totally lost all the common words now, and I have some specialized information in my RAM.
No, they will. They are somewhere in there. För att is a common two words that shows up.
Yeah, I am aware.
Yeah, it just means in
Peter,
order
I have
to.
said both of them multiple times today.
Yeah, it just means in order to. So in English you would say just to. You don't have to sit for the thing.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Swing at
No, wait. Åt. Don't forget that.
åt.
Yes.
Swinga åt motsatt håll genom att hålla ner motsatt knapp på riktningskontroller.
But yeah, it's first genom. No, not genom.
Genom.
Yeah, genom. For some reason they translated that at the end, riktningskontrollen. I wouldn't be now what you normally call it, but whatever.
Riktnings was direction.
Yes.
Kontrollen.
Yeah, control means controller.
I suspected.
Yeah, I assume the original text says directional buttons. I could be wrong, so I'm not sure why you just didn't go with that. There's some. There is a few times where he has to do something weird. Someone tried to be creative or something. I don't know. It's also known as styrkors because styra means to steer and kors is just cross. Makes sense.
My head is too full for this.
Anyway,
Mom.
Svinga, yeah, that's swinging, to swing, which you are familiar with now.
Yes.
What? How would you like say that? Sport, I guess, would be. To swing towards. Motsatt, it means the opposite. And if it helps to break down a word, mot is towards, I guess, and sat is sitting. I don't know if that's actually where it comes from. You're sitting against, basically. Yeah, it appears to be what it actually comes from. To sit against means opposite. Yeah, opposite. You're sitting opposite. What's an oppo? That's what the English comes from.
Actually, funny thing, oppo is a short way of saying opinto-ohjaaja, I believe.
Actually,
like
opposite comes from Latin and just means from oppositus, which means opposing. So opposite in English, having the word sit in it is just a coincidence. The Swedish word motsatt is actually from mot and sat. So it means towards sitting or against sitting, I guess. Actually, against sitting would be, yeah.
It used to be just a movement opposed sitting. They didn't want anyone to sit.
But against, or like opposite, I guess in this case. We got the real cloudy boy. Hello, oh my god, nostalgia lane. Yeah, we're not. We'll see how much nostalgia how much you enjoy this. We're Tombi in Swedish. I love Tombi 1 and 2.
Finnish cyborg is getting abused by Swedish language.
Håll, as we learned before, which means to hold. It can also mean like a direction. So in this case, it's direction. Sadly, words have multiple meanings.
Yeah. Kuusi palaa. Yeah.
Yeah. So direction. Genom, which we covered before, in order to. I don't know if that's a good way to learn it, but... Or by, if you want to use the short read. At, this again, to hålla, which now it means to hold. So at hålla, to hold. And I guess in this case it was good that I actually covered that ner and ned have two spellings, because now they use another spelling because consistency.
I mean, to be honest, I can't presume that the person who translated this got paid overly much for it.
No, presumably not.
So it's kind of understandable that they need to kind of do it quick but with quality, so
yeah, at least
there's
a significant quality in it. Yeah, but there are these few mistakes here and there. And then we got, as after near, which means down, we have motsatt again, which opposing. Knapp, which you should know, button. På, on. And then we have the, which they say, riktningskontrollen, so the directional buttons, which I'm not sure what a directional controller, which they went with for some reason.
Oh. Okay.
So there's a lot of words we have covered now.
Yeah.
Oh, it's squish that pink thing.
I have no idea what it actually says. I don't know.
Swing towards opposite direction by holding down opposite button on the directional buttons.
What is opposite?
Opposite, motsatt.
No, but like, what direction is opposite?
You press left, you hold down left or right, you don't switch, you continuously hold one direction and he will build up speed towards that direction. He will swing back and forth, but ignore that, just keep holding the same direction. But then to change direction, you then press the other direction and he will slow down and start swinging the other way.
Okay.
So you don't need to press back and forth on the D-pad.
Okay.
Which is something they might need to clarify. Yeah, that was the last message on that one. Frog! Frog.
Can I do something?
You can get the frog. You can't hit it, but you can do the classic.
Mayhem.
Mayhem. May the mig. The alerts messages at the bottom of the screen are just bad, but translate, ignore those.
Must say, this plan is kind of sussy looking.
It is. You can jump onto it. If you want some funny things to happen.
Ah. Is there a way this should make my jumps higher or something?
No.
Okay. Just a weird...
Jump on the sassy plant. Yes, do it.
Aha.
And there we go. Nicely done.
They had to emphasize it, I see.
Yeah. Oh no, he showed up again.
Oh no, this guy. Oh, redan på vaktilden Kamlemonen Skoja.
Koja. That also sound like you tried to go with English there.
Maybe.
Yeah, that would be like Finnish. Koja.
Oja. Almost like Oja.
Yeah, can you make sense of that?
think my brain doesn't sense anymore.
Brain overloaded.
Yeah.
Sent another translation, guys. I guess. Yeah. Vivian is correct. Yeah, oh means oh. Or like,
Okay, that's much kind of.
Yeah. Redan is already. And then the only two words here that we haven't had before is gamle. So gammal means old, gamle is the shape form for this sentence. Mannens. So man is a man, mannen is the man, and the S marks it as genitive. Like in English. That the man is owning the next word. So it just means the old man's. Yeah. The other words på, väg, till, den, as well as koja we have had before.
Then is you.
No.
God damn it.
Do
No, it's
and they are.
They.
Yeah. Then, as I mentioned before, is that heavy duty grammatical word that means the thing, kinda. Now it's referring to the old man. Actually, technically, it refers to the old man's thing.
Koja.
Koja, yeah, was that? That's the hut.
I was thinking of it, but I didn't really have any.
No, it's just so long ago we had that word now,
beyond
so.
with just. Yeah.
But other word, på väg till, you might know. I'm also a grey cat girl now.
You're wearing very similar colored
Yeah.
outfit to your skin, fur.
Also, I don't even know what outfit I'm wearing on Boogie Tech at the moment.
You're just a magical girl.
Oh, and that's a nice choice.
Yeah. Well, it's not a dress, it's a skirt and a top.
Yep. A short top showing my tummy. And a short skirt too.
Yeah, rather a short skirt.
You like it that way?
Maybe.
Maybe. Yeah, did you figure out på väg till? What does that mean?
My brain just isn't braining these words anymore.
På means on. Väg is road, path, whichever you want to go with. Till is towards. So already on the road towards the old man's hut.
Have we established that the weirdo was old?
Yeah, no, but now he's clarifying that the weirdo is an old man.
Or they could be speaking about a different old person.
Could be, but I know he isn't.
Yeah, the fact that they just start speaking about it this way kind of makes it practically.
Yeah, context says that it's the same person.
Yeah. But people aren't always speaking sensible.
No.
So if this was real life, this person could just be talking about some old man now.
Yeah. But luckily
People
humans aren't that crazy.
you're literally speaking to a person who described someone else crazy, so...
Hey.
Okay.
Oh yeah, here we go. Now we have a lot of new words.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So, dimman. Dimma is the fog. Is, you know, that you should probably learn that one. Tyvärr is unfortunately. So, that's an easy one, I guess. Cat is sick. It's not sick in the other sense, it's bends, I guess. How had we this one? Där uppe, I think we had something similar to that before. So there, and uppe is up there. And then at, which then given the previous stuff, here's the rest of the stuff therefore, yeah. So to that, I guess in this case actually, in English. Man is, man as I mentioned, it means man, but it's also used to mean like one in like, or you in the general sense. I don't know if that makes sense.
It makes no sense, but probably in the previously mentioned way it might make sense.
Yeah, and inte, you know, not the negation. Kan, which you know, can, see, which you know as well. Någonting is something. And with all that, so the fog is unfortunately so thick up there that one cannot see anything.
Nice. Now they are gonna describe what we need to do to fix that, isn't it?
One does man gör. Yeah.
Måste? Is that must?
Måste, yeah, that must.
Okay.
Yeah.
Som.
Wait, where are you now?
I'm just trying to see words that I might recognize or might know.
Oh,
but
okay.
apparently just must.
So yeah, some. Now I see some.
Ser ut som om vi måste vända om.
Yeah, and the first word is the present tense verb for se. Do you, as you might, who will see the pattern of adding an R sound to it? Se, ser. Similar to all the previous word we've seen, like gå, går, and so on. So that would be ser, would be the like we're currently seeing.
Okay.
But it's used as a phrase here, so it doesn't mean. I mean, it makes sense. It will make sense.
Yeah.
So like, I would say that ser ut som is itself a phrase, because it usually means seeing out. Wait, how do you even say som in English? It's one of those grammatical words.
Fair enough.
As like, so yeah, so it's see. It basically means it appears as, I guess you could say. Like thumb. Yeah, exactly. It appears like. That ser ut would mean like it having the appearance of. I don't know how that came to be, but it looks like, yeah. But it's ser ut, set ut, something like that is something to do with appearance. So you can, like, if I do the example setting, jag ser ut som en kanin would be I appear like a rabbit. Or I look like a rabbit, you could also say. But I also didn't want to cover look because, you know, titta is look or kolla is look. That's what the word we had before. Kolla is to look. This is more about having the appearance, not an action you're doing. So yeah, so it appears, okay. Yeah, it appears as, or appears like. And then we had before means if, but in this case, considering the previous which it appears as, it's more like it's not an if. In this sense, it's hard. We can skip that one.
Okay.
So it kind of goes along with. No, I didn't mean to skip the whole sentence, but whatever, it's okay. It just said it appears as we have to turn around.
Okay.
I think this is the last sentence. Alternatively, there's a short one after this one.
Vergara.
No, wait.
Oss.
No. The original word is färg, so it's färgar.
Färgar.
Yeah, yes.
Du håret eller var det kärt?
Yeah.
Från början. Well, at least I'm learning something.
Yeah, you are. I could understand reading that as färgar, but that's the tricky part in Swedish. Is you have to look at because r at the end there is a suffix. So färg is the base root form, and therefore it's pronounced färg. And then r just marks it as a present tense, or in this case,
Raptor.
habitual. Pretty nice pronunciation. Yeah. Jannertto is doing good on the pronunciation. It is. Finland Swedish is not exactly what I'm fully used to, but it is still good. I mean, Finland Swedish is still good Swedish. And overall, as I mentioned before, Finland Swedish is what makes it sound very intellectual.
In Sweden,
In Sweden, yes.
I have no idea what people think about Finnish-Swedish people speaking in Finland.
Mm-hmm. I wonder how it's the other way around, like how people, the Swedish dialect sounds like for Finland Swedish people.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know what that they think either about that.
So färg means color, so färgar means to color. But in English, because it's about when we have hår there, because it's about hair, in English you would say to dye your hair, but yeah, it means to color your hair. So, then do is you, and as you know, when you put the verb before the subject, do, it makes it a question, as we can see by the question mark at the end. So do you color the hair?
Oh, now they are asking about that, are they?
Yeah, back to that.
God damn it.
God damn it. So, and in Swedish you would say, use the definite form, because I don't know how much you're used to English. You don't say your hair, you would say the hair if you're already talking about the person in this sentence. So you say färgar du håret, you would not say färgar du ditt hår. Unless, I mean, there is a reason you want to really emphasize that, I guess. But in English you would say, do you color your hair? You wouldn't say, do you color the hair? Because that sounds weird. Because then you're not talking about the person's own hair. Anyway.
I mean, if you are... I can kind of see that if you are a... like, hair salon...
Yeah, I mean...
and then you are speaking to a colleague about, in general, about coloring hair. It could be, do you color the hair with this?
Yeah, of course.
But it doesn't work here.
Yeah, you would no longer refer to the person's own hair. But in Swedish you would use the definite.
Okay.
But you wouldn't, if you ask, yeah. But context matters, basically.
As it always does.
Yeah, it tells me I can say something Finnish to them and make them laugh. Okay, you sent your guess. Yes, there you go. What do you mean? Congratulations, or you mean you're correct. So, eller, as you noticed before, means or. One X or Y. So, do you color your hair or... And then the second part of the sentence. I don't know
like
if we might have had that before, but yeah, it's like
from birth.
That would be a correct meaning, but not a correct translation.
Oh, right.
So yes, var was is correct. That word again, referring to previously mentioned hair. And then chat is the color pink. And now it's, as you see, it ends with a T because it keeps changing its shape. Från, I don't think we have it before, which means from, so similar to English there. Början means beginning.
Okay.
So, was it pink from the beginning? Now you can make sense of the whole sentence, I hope. Come on, enlighten me what the T means, please. Okay, I could go over it. So, skärt, as we have here. Skär is the base form of the adjective, which means pink. You would add an a sound to the end of it when you have it in definite or plural. You would say skära håret, because now it's indefinite. Or you have in plural what we have skyltarna before. There we go. Well, skyltar. Let's go with that because that's signs in plural. Skära skyltar, which is pink signs. But T is the other, because in Swedish nouns comes into what's in English called genders, but they aren't genders. Which is known as common and neuter, which is en thing or ett thing. If it's en, you use skär. If it's ett, you use skärt. And finally, when you're talking about not about a thing in general, you use the neuter form because we don't have the object we're talking about here in the second part of the sentence. We never mentioned the hair. The gender of the hair is irrelevant. So we use the neuter form, so we say det and quart. So yeah. I don't know if that makes sense, but that's my best explanation. And move on. And then that sentence again.
Forget about it, was it?
Yes.
Okay.
And then you have det again. Alright, another distinction. N, common, et, neuter, yeah. Using the term gender is misleading because people think of it in the wrong way. They think like, oh, people who use gender languages think of objects as having a certain gender. No, it's just that the object just has all the grammatical things matching what typically masculine terms and feminine, like man and woman, for example. Doesn't make those things men or women. That's not how it works.
No shit, Sherlock.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense to you, but so other people just misunderstand it.
It's a naming scheme. It's a standard of. Well, no, it's a name. It's a name for a thing that happens in language.
Yeah.
It's nothing more than that.
Yeah.
It just happens to have the same, like, term in it as something else.
Yeah, in Swedish we call it genus, which might be better translated as genre rather than gender. They come from the same origin, both genre and gender.
Yeah.
But there are some languages, like in African languages, where they call them classes rather than genders, which I think would be better for even European languages. Swedish nouns comes in two classes, common and neuter, which makes the term gender is makes less sense in Swedish because we don't separate masculine and feminine. That's the same thing. That's the common, and then we got the neuter, which is not common. Yeah. Holy post. Oh yeah, I wasn't supposed to read that.
Omjak parhaademmin poster der katalog med överlevnadstips.
Yeah, those are some words.
Poster de catalog is probably post catalog.
Post order catalog, I guess.
Yeah, those things.
Catalog of things you can order through post. Probably an English term for that.
It's just post catalog.
It gives here mail order catalog.
Well, I feel like those are kind of the same thing, but it's just maybe more.
Yeah.
Probably more like.
Mail order catalog says what do you mean? Because a post catalog sounds more.
Wrong.
No, I was thinking like post catalog sounds like a catalog over post. I want to see if there's a thing. No. They want to call it mail order catalog. They also have online catalog, which again might. Anyway.
I have mostly heard of these things in just like, what is it, like 70s comedies or
yeah.
something?
People, it's before the internet. This game is before internet, like, was commonplace, I guess.
Well, not necessarily before internet, but before internet became
It was
before the net boom and internet shopping.
Yeah, it was basically common or more commonplace before that. Yeah, internet was a thing, but yeah, as you said, when shopping became popular on the internet, which of course is different in different countries.
I don't exactly know if it's like mail order catalogs were necessarily even a thing in Finland.
It was a thing in Sweden. Definitely, I remember.
Yeah, but Finland has this thing that we kind of had a technology boom due to certain Eastern nation demanding us to produce war preparations, payment for the war in more technological stuff than paper and whatnot. So we were kind of forced to get more technical and technological, and we might have kind of semi-skipped that part of.
It is possible that it wasn't really a common thing in Finland. Personally, I was, because I was very young then. It wasn't anything I utilized. I just know it was a thing that could be used, but I guess it wasn't that popular to use. I don't know. You also had the time before the internet, also certainly. I mean, it must have existed for quite a long time. As long as you can order stuff and have it sent to your home. Vi går till speechbubble behind the but upon gula sidorna. Yeah. No, that wasn't what you're referring to, gula sidorna. Wasn't that phone ordering? Which might have been more popular, actually. Which might have been more commonplace. It's still mail order, I guess. No, yeah, that would be mail order, right? Yes, you call them to get you something ordered by mail. Yeah, that's what's mail order. Yeah, right. Now, yes. You will call them. You call the companies to send me this thing. Yes. Because I was thinking, I was. Payment, you send that through to a bill. You get sent home a bill. And you take that to either like bank, post office, or whatever service you have. Or the store could also be in cases, I don't know, different wire system in different countries. Because when I was thinking mail order first, I was thinking that you get the catalog where you have a paper slip thing that you cut out and then fill out what you want, and then you're mailing your order to them for them to mail the content to you. But then I realized, well, it would still be mail order even if you call them, because they're still mailing your order to you. So yeah, so calling or sending them.
You can send the money on that mail to them.
You shouldn't send money.
No.
And they don't want you to send money that way. They send you a bill instead. And then you can pay with cash when you go and pay for the bill.
Yeah. Back in the day, you would go to the, I suppose, bank and then.
Yeah, but Jannertto, you're not supposed to be the one translating. Dun. Yeah, you can focus on the first line, which is more important than the second line.
Jak means I.
Yes.
And I feel like min. Does that also refer to me in some way?
It does refer to the first person, that is correct.
Yeah.
But it is
usually more like mine.
Yes.
Yeah.
Bunnies are bouncing to the music. Yeah, and we had before, which is if. But I don't think we have bara and hade. Hade is...
Hade like here or...
No, had.
No. Had.
Yeah, past tense. Ha is to have. Hade, had. I don't know why it's not spelled with two D's. I want to spell it that way. Anyway,
Okay.
bara is... Do you like... I know our way, but I was thinking like more a general term for that. I guess only. Yeah, only I would say that would translate to.
If you only had my post-order catalog.
Yes. So many languages. Yeah, just only. If I only had my post-order catalog.
Imagine if you would give it to us, huh?
Med meant what? We have had it many times now.
Yeah, I know. Well,
Think what headpants you mean?
yeah. My head just isn't remembering in words anymore.
Okay, with.
With.
The final one isn't really. I mean, it says överlevnadstips. It has two parts. Överlevnad. So överleva is the root form, which means to survive. Tips is well, tips. I can.
Rival tips.
No, it's yeah, hints, I guess. Yeah, överleva is survive. Överlevnad is survivability, survival, I guess. The tips is hints or tricks or something like that. I don't really know what the meaning behind this is. Like, would you order tips from this catalog? How would that work? Would the catalog just have the tips? Maybe the catalog was received through mail order, but you wouldn't call that a mail order catalog. That would just be a catalog. Yeah, this sentence doesn't make sense to me.
There is.
You don't speak a lot. Have you two even taken a break? No, why would we do that?
Nope.
You've been gone for 3.5 hours.
Yeah.
We're brute forcing this.
Jag är säker på att det finns något som skingrar den här dimman som jag kunde beställa.
Yeah, almost correct. Fingrar.
Yeah, that thing again.
Yep.
Skingrar. Yeah.
When I intentionally go for the Finland Swedish. Fingrar. Sounds so fancy. Because I assume in your education there they would use Finland Swedish. Many people start speaking Swedish.
I have no idea.
Stockholm Swedish.
As far as I know, from studies wise, I have only ever been studied what it is called Swedish.
Yeah.
Whatever the hell that is supposed to be, I do not know.
Fun, hello, Kimmy. You got an orange.
I guess.
Yeah, So here's a bunch of new words too.
But yeah, I guess whatever Swedish is decided probably by the Finnish-Swedish party.
Yeah, I would assume like you would learn the Finland Swedish because that is the version that is spoken in Finland when you're doing the education. And the education would be for the people who speak that version of Swedish. I like to be able to communicate with those people. But it isn't very different from like the Swedish I speak. There's just some sound changes and stuff.
The problem largely is that
And word changes.
most Finns can't speak Swedish and most Swedish Finns can't speak Finnish.
Yeah.
Which makes the common language more commonly English, as far as I know. So there are a lot of Finns who don't speak English, and then there are a lot of Finnish Swedes who don't speak English. So
That makes it also. Hopefully, those people actually knows Swedish and Finnish.
I wouldn't be so hopeful.
Yeah, might some of them might know one language, or maybe some of them speak Russian.
On the eastern side, probably yes.
Yeah.
I
would make
might
sense.
actually be on the eastern side. They might actually learn. Don't quote me on this, but there is a chance that on the eastern side of Finland they learn Russian instead of Swedish. But well, it's not an official language of Finland. So
No, I would assume they don't learn it as their second, third language, however you count that. But that it would be Swedish if that's like a national requirement.
Well, yes, technically Finland has two main languages, Finnish and Swedish.
Yeah.
And then we have the practically
which makes sense because
needed global language of English.
Yeah.
That works in most places.
Does make sense that Swedish and well, some might, because there are plenty of Swedish speakers who don't know Finnish. So. But yeah, doesn't mean it has to be taught in school though. But that's a different topic. But it's fun though that we're doing this.
Fun for whom? Not for me. Well,
no,
I appreciate that you are helping me with this, but I am also suffering. Well, so
much changes where interpreters goes up, economy flourishes totally. This one was fun. One word got me. Okay, I will see how we remember this. Oh, yeah. One word I wasn't sure about, but could figure out the context of. DGD? Yes, so here's this sentence. Jag, which means I, and är means is. But of course in English you would say I am, but Swedish doesn't make any such distinctions. Lucky you.
I is.
I is, exactly. Säker.
Can you start using that in English?
Yeah, säker is the new word, which means basically being sure.
I is sure.
I is sure.
Very caveman English.
På. What is that?
God damn it. I feel like I should know that by now, but
So at some point it will stick. On.
On.
Yeah, being sure on.
Being sure on.
I don't know if that makes sense in English, but yeah. At, which I mentioned, means to, but it also means that. In the sense of,
okay,
with the previous statement, that the next statement, basically. If that makes sense.
gonna make an obsidian note about Swedish language.
Yeah, why not?
I need to start writing them somewhere.
Yep. I mean, we can. If there's anything you would like me, I mean, I could also look over your notes to see if everything is correct as well. So at any time you can just message me and with anything, and I can help out. So, are you ready? I've been focusing on 4 streams at the same time for the last couple of hours, so I'm a little tired. Sadly, only 2 of those streams will count towards your viewership. And Jannertto, I'll do my best too if Pon is not available. Yeah.
Well, thank you.
Unfortunately, in this sentence, poor would not translate to English under this context. Well, yeah, you could just skip the word poor in this sentence, so you would say, I'm sure that. But it's like on this, I'm sure. But next. Det finns något som skingrar. So det, I said, that magical grammatical word that fills a lot of roles, referring to a thing. Finns, the thing is new word, and it does not mean Finnish. The Finnish people.
No shit.
That would be fun. But Finns is exist. Well, yeah. In English you might say something like there is. But yeah, the existence of it. And något, I think. Did we cover that before? Oh, bikini. Något would be something. You have något and någonting. Can I even speak Swedish? I'm also green.
Be odd. What was något?
Något, something. Is that correct translation?
Okay. Rock one.
So like something, yeah. Så någonting and något, same thing. Is något a shortening? No, it isn't. But något can be shortened to not. Similarly, någonting can be shortened to någonting. But regardless. Duolingo fun. Oh, that's what we're going for now. She's not aggressive enough to be duo. No, I'm nice. Learn Swedish or you'll be British. No. But sure, quite intimidating. No, this isn't intimidating. This is.
That's the point.
That's not fun. But Jannertto gets intimidated with fun. Therefore, Jannertto has to make fun less intimidating.
Well, I need to take care of the audience, don't I?
Oh no, the audience is getting bored, ain't he? To better do your Swedish lessons, I know where your family lives. No, you need to. You better do your Swedish lessons because I know where your mailbox is growing.
Blank.
I don't know if that's a thing in Finnish.
What?
They grow. I know where your mailbox is growing.
must say that I have never heard anyone say minä
Okay.
tiedän missä sinun postilaatikkosi kasvaa.
It's a thing in Sweden at least in some parts of Sweden. Obviously, as a joke.
Jep.
So yeah, anyway, so det finns något, so like there is something, so something that exists. Some is like that in this sentence here, which is used twice. Skingrar. We're careful when I say when I use that pronunciation. Is to disperse. Is that good English? Con, how many languages do you practice? Currently none. But I have practiced Spanish, German, and Hungarian. And then I will I will for my Pon mod for Spyro Reignite Trilogy, which is already available, but I want to make a new improved version. I'm going to voice act in all 14 languages in the game, which of course includes Finnish.
I guess I will just say lykkyä tykö.
Look at the good. What did you say?
Lykkyä tykö.
Look at the... Well, I will have all the dialogues that Spyro is speaking is written down, and then I will use the proper tools such as Wiktionary to figure out the phonetics from that, and I will also listen to the character speaking, and with all that knowledge I will try to speak it. So I will put high effort into it.
Lykkyä tykö means good luck.
I had an idea from context. Disperse is the correct word for fingrar. Process of dispersing. So, something that can disperse. Den här, which is this here, which is this Swedish way of phrasing it. So this. Dimman, which we called before. Dimma is fog. Dimman, the fog. This here fog. Som that jag, which you know I kunde, is the past tense of kan. Jag kan, jag kunde, I could. I can, I could. Beställa is a new word here. Order is to order. Of course, they could use, instead of what was it, postorderkatalog, I guess they could call it a postbeställningskatalog, but that would be even more complicated. So let's ignore that. Yes. So this is a very long sentence, yes.
Yeah.
So if I were to read it word for word, I am sure on that there is something that disperse this here fog that I could order. And I hope that makes sense.
Yeah.
Can you give a short answer? What do you mean? I thought I gave a short answer. I'm practicing Swedish and Arabic. Oh, that. This time I actually spelled the word correctly, proving that the previous time it was incorrect. Look at this huge text box.
Well, onnea essentially just means luck.
Onja. Onnia.
Well,
good
onni
luck.
is luck. Onnea is one way of saying essentially good luck. But lykkyä tykö is kind of a certain way of saying it's more like good luck with that sort of thing.
Well,
But
good luck
not
with
as
that.
rude.
Yeah. Is it my neutral, maybe?
It's a bit on the like. Seems a bit unplausible that that's gonna happen.
Okay.
But
So it's a bit of more like negative in the sense of the belief sense, but not in the sense of being rude.
it's not hostile, I'd say.
Yeah, it's not
like,
not the hostile sense, but more
Yeah.
like the lack of belief.
yeah.
Well, there was one where I said, "Oh, I'm a magic girl." Fitting. I've said this many times, but I still find it funny that when I said that I will do the voice lines in every language, that someone then said, "Aren't you going to have a Swedish accent when you speak all of the languages?" Well, yes, that would be true, and I don't see what's wrong with that. I speak English with a Swedish accent, so.
I guess they just wanted free voice translation for the game from you.
No. They know that that's not at all what they were looking for. But
Okay.
felt like they didn't fully. I don't know. They weren't negative, but like in some way they didn't think it would be right if I were to speak, for example, Spanish with a Swedish accent or something. I don't know. As a character in a game.
I mean, it's gonna be sound odd to the Spanish speakers, I'm pretty sure, but
Well,
it's your project.
yeah,
And
I
you
mean,
do it as you see fit.
I would sound like a person from Sweden who speaks Swedish as their native language, who have learned a bunch of Spanish and speak Spanish. I mean,
Yeah. That's gonna be the end result.
yeah, having a foreign accent when you speak a language is a lot of foreign accents, but in the sense of non-language accent in said language, it's commonplace for language learners. And I mean, Ponpon is Swedish-ish. I mean, not in universe, but I mean, Ponpon speaks with a Swedish accent. It's just what it is. And the same will be
I don't know what
case with Finnish.
I don't know what Noal mean. No.
Novel, yeah, it means
Novel?
oh well.
That.
And hej då.
That's like bye bye.
Yeah, goodbye.
Not that. Goodbye. Yeah.
Hey is hello.
Well, they vanished fast.
Yeah. Good God, they're gone. So yeah, this game works in two planes, as you might see here. The foreground and the background.
Yeah.
And you can move between the two layers.
Yeah.
And it's a neat way of handling the
Oh, that's the wrong button.
oh, you got more words. What does it say there?
Kan ei användas här.
You had an extra S on it. Kan ej användas här. Okay, ej is just another way to say inte.
Ah.
So kan
So you
inte
can't wear
användas
it here,
här.
I guess.
Yeah, you can't use it here.
Ah.
Använda is to use. Oh, the bird almost got you. You grabbed the egg. You destroyed the egg. Oh, look, a little the bird is coming. Oh, nice. Whoa, you got it. Låst.
I guess I need something to open that.
Yeah.
What does that actually mean?
Låst, locked. Grodan sprang bort. Frog ran away. Yeah, I can't see it for original, but in English, when you pick up an item, it says item name acquired. But the Swedish translation decided to go with item name min. So item name mine, which sounds a bit odd. I mean, they could have just gone with just item name and nothing else. Fingradimman. When you get... Wait, you can't access that now. Okay. But also... That's also mistranslated. Nicely done, translator. It means it's supposed to be the heavy tornado or something. But it translated as a difficult tornado. I don't know if it's called a hard tornado or like big tornado. Ingravdiman med ett objekt.
There's the mist.
Yes, that's the mist. The text box told you to do something.
Oh heck.
Yeah, maybe you need to read that to determine what you have to do.
Maybe. But I'm a gamer, I don't read.
Yeah, apparently so. Oh no, it's gone. Well, it did say to get rid of the fog mist, you have to use an object. Or an item. There you go. In this menu, you have the very top says, the very top it says avbryt, that means to leave the menu. Then you have object. There will be more items that will show up there next to object, but object is just item. And then the three thing at the side should say like use item, which is shortened to, which is object använd, I think it says, but or använd objekt it says, but abbreviated.
So when I'm doing my Swedish test, I'm writing and speaking in Swedish.
Yeah.
And we pretty much just have like, was it 20 or some pre-known questions we need to answer.
Okay. I mean, we could practice some questioning and answering as well. Like we can do it like text based in the chat. So you have to use the object says använd objekt. At least they got that sentence använd the object name, item name correctly. Cutscene.
Yippee.
Everything is being destroyed.
Ass plant. And pumpkin plants.
Pumpkin plants. Ass plant. Fingradimman. Klar.
So what would ass plant be in Swedish?
I mean, I guess rumpplanta. And the baby bird was translated as chicken. Yeah, it's not, I mean, I guess it's a chicken. Let's see, Jannertto question. When you're doing your Swedish test, is it Finnish or English? Oh yeah, that's what you answered. Right, the texting. So yeah, so you're getting you're getting the whole test in Swedish and you just do it completely in Swedish.
Yes.
No like instruction or anything in Finnish?
I don't know if these questions are in Finnish. The non-Finnish students of our class don't even need to take the Swedish.
Oh. Are they speak Swedish or do they speak a bunch of different languages?
They need to study Finnish and
Oh, okay, that does make
English.
sense. That they would study Finnish.
But their studies themselves are in English.
You're dangerously close with 1 HP left now.
Yes, I am aware.
Lowest. Oh, fruit. I too.
Those plants are the worst enemy toss.
Yeah, they are. Honestly, the Swedish translation for acquiring an item sounds in character of Tombi. Item mine! Yeah, but compared to the English, which was item acquired. Okay, now another instruction.
Trycka på X för att hoppa när du håller den riktningsknapp som måste vara hoppriktningen.
Those are some
There's
words.
a riktningsknapp again, which is the directional button.
Yep, good job.
I don't need to actually press the button now.
A lot of these words has kind of been here before.
Yeah.
Trick.
Let's press.
Yes, and Poa having gone over many times now.
Yes, and I have forgotten it every time.
Yo, what are you pressing? How do you press the button? Well, I wanted you to say that you press on the button, so it's on.
On.
Yeah. The official name for that button is cross, so the Swedish name is Chris. But I do know that English speakers tend to say X. It's not the correct name, but...
Well, yeah, because all the others are geometric shapes.
Yeah, and I mean...
X is the letter. So.
Personally, it wouldn't be named X, because if you're going to say X, you then have to call the round one O. But you can't, like, to me, I find it weird to say X and circle. I mean, it's X and O or cross and circle. But whatever. However, I'm not sure if anyone in Swedish says X. I think people tend to say Chris. But that might be because the people I talk to. There might be some people who say X in Swedish if they have only really learned about the button name from English speakers who say X.
I'm wondering what the heck is it even called in Finnish?
Well, I guess we got a friend and... Wait, I do have an old manual in which includes Finnish, I think. It's somewhere. Anyway, Chris, as it's called.
Christ is the word that is used for cross, but...
But I do talk about underwear a lot. Yeah, I do.
Wonder why that is.
Wonders? Yeah.
So press on that button.
Button, yeah.
Yes, that button.
We don't. Chris, if you want.
At hoppa.
I mean, if you want to say X, it's fine.
I guess. Yeah. Hoppa is jump. Meetings.
Hoppa, yes, that is correct. This 2 jump, yes, correct.
So press on X button for 2.
2, yes.
Okay, that is 2. Okay.
So yeah, so at before a verb is to verb. När we have like once before, I think. So that would be when.
When you...
Håller, it's a verb. So it comes as a verb and a noun. The noun was direction, the verb was something completely different.
Okay.
The verb was to hold.
Hold.
Yes, and it ends with the R, so håller. That means present tense of the verb you're currently doing it.
Hmm.
So when you are holding in English, then or while you're holding might be a more Englishy way of saying it.
So this is when they aren't using the Ricknick's controller. Or whatever it was.
Yeah, yeah, because they're not referring to the D-pad.
Okay.
It was just that one sentence that actually referred to the D-pad with a weird name.
I don't know. Then. Well, these words I have no memory of.
Wait. Ned, yes. Yeah, now it is spelled ned instead of ner. Consistency again. Which means down. So holding down.
Holding down.
Yes.
Håller Ned. 10.
Down. Oh, a lot of points.
So Raptor, we do just have X as the letter for X.
Thanks.
Yes. X-painiketta. I guess would be the X button.
Well, alright, I miss. Yeah. Well, since X is not native to Finnish, it would be pronounced like a loan one, yeah. No, yeah, you would still have names for him, right?
Well, it...
What do you call Y in Finnish? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, you're right, it is it's actually native. It's used in native word.
Terveydeksi.
Yeah.
For health. I like the Finnish approach much more than the English one, where English is bless you and Finnish is for health.
Bless. I mean, bless is kind of like a word that isn't really used outside of set phrases, I think.
What do you mean?
Bless.
Yeah.
It seems to only really be used in specific set phrases to show honor.
Well, as far as I know, bless means like a holy thing.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's not what it comes from, since it comes from to consecrate with blood.
Which... I don't see many reasons to do that.
Which is to actually, to be fair, that means to declare something holy with blood.
Very, very nice thing, yeah.
Which comes from earlier, which just means to mark something with blood.
Well, that's interesting.
Interesting to have a word to specifically mark something with blood.
That actually explains a certain ritual in the Bible where the Egypt stuff happened and they needed to do the marking on the doors.
Yeah, they were blessing the doors.
Yeah. That makes a lot more sense now, I guess. But then,
yes, the basically.
The.
Because it comes before a noun.
Okay.
Riktningsknapp as you mean directional button.
Yeah, directional button.
Tom. It's just that. Which that. The directional button which motsvarar is like I guess I wonder if you can figure it out because it contains mot, which means against, and svara, which means to reply.
Against reply.
Does that make any sense? Maybe if you take the next word, hopp, riktningen. Hopp, you know what it is.
Riktningen, direction.
The riktningen is the direction,
Jumping
correct?
Direction.
Hopp is...
You jump.
Yes.
Or... Yeah.
So the jump direction.
Yes.
So the directional button that replies against the jump direction. Can you make sense of the replies against?
I'd say correlates.
Yes,
or...
correct.
Okay.
You're doing really well.
It doesn't feel like it, but thanks.
Fan så. Motsvarar corresponding exactly.
Sheepalip.
Now I'm just imagining carrying around a bottle of blood, and if someone sneezes, just sprinkle it on them. I don't think people would appreciate, even though I only mean them well. No, what are you doing? I'm blessing you.
I believe in the... Or at least, let's put it this way, I have heard that there were some older rituals told in the Bible that were just like sprinkling bird blood on people. I do not remember what for.
To bless them. No, I mean specifically in that ritual.
Yes. It might have to do with this whole blessing thing, they just
Yes.
don't use blood anymore, but... Yeah. Det hur langen som du håller den nedtryckt som avgör höplang den inte din timing. I presume that end there about means that it doesn't matter. Your timing doesn't matter.
Yes.
Okay.
The last word is pronounced timing, is from English.
Yippee. One less word to learn.
It's just the English word.
Yes.
Yes. Does the...
Ei sinun ajoituksesi. Oh, sorry.
I like this
Not
explanation.
your timing.
Yeah. exactly, that's what it means. I'm glad that they actually explained it because this is a technical thing in the game. Can you make sense of this?
Det hur länge som du har. I'm pretty sure I know the concept already.
Yeah.
I just
hello, night sun.
know the words.
Let's see.
Actually,
yeah, so det är is like it is. So det is this magical object with grammatical object. The it. It is how. So hur, how. Länge is long. That's a matching English there. And then som, it shows up a lot here, which basically is that. It's as how long that, or which, something like that. Yeah. Do, which you know, you. Håller, which you should know now, holding. And then, which again referring to an object, which in this case is the button. Nedtryckt, which again ner for down, and tryck for pressed, so down, pressed down. And then som again, which that avgör, one of the new words I guess, which means determines. And now the combined word hop, längden, and we hop, you know, jumping, and längden, which is related to länge, as in length, so the length, the jump length.
Distance, yeah.
Or distance, yes. And then inte, which you know, negation. Din, which is related to like do, they, din, which the thing your, there we go. Timing, which is timing.
Yeah, we went through this last piece of the thing.
Yeah, I hope that makes sense then.
I must say the first portion of the sentence is quite sanasoppa word soup when you put it in English.
Should I read it like the English fast day? And word by word. Like before. I may have rephrased it. Yeah, I kind of want to avoid rephrasing it in English because we're not learning English here. So yeah, so it will be, it is how long that you hold it pressed down. That determines jump length, or the jump length. Not your timing. And I think this is a very important distinction, because you hold left or right to start spinning, and as soon as it starts swinging around in circles, you can. It doesn't matter when you press the jump button, it is which direction you hold. So if you hold up and then you press jump, he will jump upwards. Doesn't matter when you press the button. It's a very important detail. Yes, and you can jump diagonally up, down, left, or right. Of course, if you're holding right, so you start spinning right, you can only go up and diagonally right, towards the right and down. If you want to go to the left, you have to hold down left until it starts swinging the other way. That might have been obvious.
Yeah, Raptor, I am kind of into such degree bilingual that I sort of can just turn the language I'm using between English and Finnish almost on the spot. Though they sometimes bleed to each other.
Happens to me too. Long jump
I
to
guess
grab
it's
onto the
easier
bra
when you
now.
start young.
But the literal translation sounds clunky. But I mean, yeah, if you're actually doing a proper English translation and want to, yeah, that's fine. But we're here
Yeah,
to.
but I still need to learn the words.
Yeah,
slowly and
Jannertto is
hopefully
here.
steadily.
Exactly. Jannertto is here to learn the Swedish words and the Swedish sentence structure. We don't care about English. We just use it as
Yeah.
a form of communication.
Indeed.
Let's see, quote, being a sandwich doesn't seem to help me defeat cat witches. Impressive. I don't think impressive was the reply to the quote, but that looks funny.
You think so?
Oh,
Okay, so you need to jump upright.
yeah, my
last one.
might be diagonal on that one.
I guess this is a good way to teach, although...
Whoa,
Okay,
and also
that went over it.
depending on how long you press it down,
Oh,
the time, yeah. Quite diagonally solves all my problems. Oh, nice, you grabbed it. Yeah, there's more things up there too.
Seems like it's farther away than this one, so...
Nice. Oh. Can I grab this? Make sure to hold
Okay, so
left.
I need to...
Yeah, left or right to get the swing started, and then you can press up.
Okay. Okay, I see what you're doing, game. I would have probably programmed it myself. If I was doing this myself, I would have probably programmed it so that even just holding up would increase the speed.
Yes, I do agree. Holding up and down should also increase the speed in which way he's currently going.
Yes. And let me guess, that book is locked.
Yeah.
What is chest in Swedish?
Kista.
Kista.
Typically known as scat kista in like this context of treasure chest. Yeah, but it was locked anyway, so it's not, you couldn't unlock it.
Now we have only one.
Yeah, careful now. I mean, there's... Nice, you did it.
The max speed works if you just hold it picked backwards on the
Yeah.
right spot.
And also there was a safer route to take, but whatever. So yeah, so as you're going towards the hut here, is the spoiler, there's going to be the old man, and he's going to talk a lot. So maybe you want to save before that. Oh, I think there's a safe spot right before the hut. The hut has a door, so just don't go into it.
It's just giving score now.
Oh, Peter,
Okay.
done. No, I didn't give you that score. That's also a mistranslation. P should be a P, not AP. Yeah, there's a save sign here. Because he's going to speak a bunch, so you might want to save that for next time.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think it's a huge amount, but it's going to be a bunch of things.
Yeah, maybe my head is too full of Swedish at
Yeah.
this point, so it might be better to give it a break.
Yeah, you're free to explore the rest of the... if you want to explore more.
We started at 15, so it's been...
Oh yeah, we started 15 your turn, yeah.
15
We're going for
minutes.
4 hours and like 50 minutes.
How long do you usually go?
Depends. I mean, I would go for like another hour at least.
Okay.
But that's me, you don't have to if you don't want to.
I mean, I usually go for 6 hours, but then again, I usually don't play.
Yeah,
I
not
don't know what to even call this, because if I say mentally straining games, I usually play Factorio and whatnot and do actual engineering.
yeah.
So this is
This is going for your linguistic part of your brain.
yeah, which I can't say I don't have, but it's not the most advanced part of my head, I suppose.
One up.
Yay!
They didn't translate
Live
that either. They could just call it an extra life.
Extra leave.
Extra leave, exactly.
Well, I didn't say it like that, but yeah.
I thought
Close
you
enough.
did. Yes, you did say it quite well. But there are more places you can visit.
How the fuck do I get over this thing that way?
Hit it again. So while it's shaking, you can jump over it. Frog! You lost the previous frog, there's another one. You do carry. Oh! No, the frog is escaping. Stupid bird. I don't think you can see the missions at the moment. It probably will be unlocked after you speak to the old man. If you press select instead, whichever button that is.
Yeah, that's a good question. Oh yeah, select.
Yeah, then you can sort. It says just sort in English instead of sortera. But I guess they only can really fit 4 letters. No, they probably could write sortera.
Well, it's better than the. Yeah, that's not right. Oh, it just blacks the screen on your end if I press S can open the.
Well, I guess you just have to check and.
Yeah, I am. Keyboard backspace. Start is enter.
There we go. There you got action. Carta, yeah. For some reason, I don't know why they don't. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's how you access this stuff. I don't know why it's like this. So this is the object. So the objects you have. Action. I don't know what they call it. Action. Here are all the missions you have achieved. So if you go to Visa, which is to view. But not that button.
Guess this takes us straight to there.
Yeah. So the red ones are the ones achievements, the missions that you have received. And then when you press on that one, you get the description of what the mission is.
Find armbandet som komakrisarnastal.
Yeah, that's from the intro of the.
Yeah.
That's the armband.
Armbandet.
No, this means. Yeah, here the first word is just the English word "fine" for some reason. That's the typo.
I was wondering about that.
Möt, meet.
Den 100 är gamle
Or
mannen.
visa, yeah, is wise.
Wise.
Yeah, the English wise, vise.
Ah.
Möt den 100 år gamle vise mannen.
For some reason my head always takes Kamle and just Campbell.
Gamle. Wait, what was the other one?
What other one?
You said you mixed up some 2 words or something?
So Kamle and the English word of Campbell.
Oh, gamble.
We're going gambling now.
Well,
I hate gambling.
me too. Nice.
You can do that too.
I recovered too quickly.
So this big building had nothing to do with anything.
No.
Huh.
There are 2 places you haven't visited.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why the camera is so low. It usually isn't this low when you're here.
I did notice that you, in certain places, you can, yeah. Because if you're jumping up, it kind of turns a bit upwards. Okay, now it reset correctly.
Yeah. There was some...
Finding bugs in eternity old games.
Yeah, they better fix that. Well, where's the patch?
Well,
I mean now.
With plants now.
Do you want a hint to where those 2 areas are?
Maybe not yet. That big is bullshit. I don't know. It feels odd that a pig that is just laying there on the ground.
Typical mini games.
Damage to you, not. I guess this is part of the reason why I favor the games where the enemies actually need to make an animation to hit you.
Yeah, that's what I like about Spyro. Groda min.
Seems odd.
Yeah, there's something, but not.
Seems like a door.
Yeah, you can't access it now.
It's one of those doors, huh?
Yeah, you will access it later on. Oh, you landed on the pig. This soft, fluffy pig. I guess it's not fluffy.
Fatty pig, I suppose.
Oh, you find one of the places.
Mm-hmm. What am I riding on?
Oh, who knows?
Will do passera. Aha. Can do sim.
Those are some good short sentences.
Are you passing? Or like...
Will as in want.
Do you want to pass?
Yeah. Can, you know, can, as in can. That was a weird way to phrase it. You know the word can and you do, so wait. You know the words can and do, can you? So, a question.
Yeah, just stimma. I feel like it's pay or something. But
No.
I have no idea.
It's to swim.
We're gonna get knocked off, aren't we?
Maybe. Translation done. Yeah. Kan inte simma. Oh no, this. A word.
The mic.
Yeah. There's a word that isn't really used often.
Okay.
Det ante mig. Ante is... It does show up like it's It's the word ana. It's to what is like make out, discern. Ante is the past tense. So how do you even say that in English? Is that like a set phrase? But if I insert that in here, it says like I suspected that. Why isn't that guy wearing pants? He only has a shirt and it's open in front. No, he's wearing. No, he's wearing.
I'm pretty sure they have like swimming boxers or something.
Yeah.
It's not like they're you or something.
Maybe they are swimming a lot, so... No, wait, no! Jannertto!
There was a queue, and then there was the end result.
No! Oh, again. Oh, here we go. No, there's front vowel.
Ah, for fuck's sake. Herra sköldpadda. Räddade denna gång.
Yeah, also they.
Day. Day denna gång.
Yeah, correct.
Or gång.
Yeah.
Men nästa gång blir det knepigare.
Yeah, knepigare.
Yeah. Chillhop.
Knepigare got me. Yeah, I understand that. It's not an uncommon word. So herr is just title. Mr. Sköldpadda. Sköldpadda. That's one of those animals you might think under. Or might not. But it does consist of two words, shield toad. Because that's what it is, a shield toad.
Yeah, very jumpy those turtles, aren't they?
Yeah. What kind of animal is this? Well, it's kind of toad-like, and it has a shield-ish thing on it.
Now that you mention it, Kilpikon I think literally means shield turtle. Not shield turtle, shield frog.
Yeah.
Not frog, or is it?
Toad frog, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, padda is toad, groda is frog. It's the same thing in German. But yeah, rädda is the to rescue. And räddade is past tense, rescued.
I think.
Yeah, denna we haven't seen yet, I think, but just means this. And gång is like, it literally means like a pathway, as a goa, like gång. What would it be like? But it means like a moment. This moment, you would say, like this time. I'm not really sure how it ended up like that, but yeah, it means.
Okay.
Yes, so while time would translate to tid, you would not use that for a moment of time. That would be gång. So yeah, and then men, which we covered before, is but. And then we have nästa, which means next. En gång igen, which is moment. Or time, if you want. And I think bleed we haven't seen either before. Bli means to become. Bleed is, well, becoming. I guess you would translate that. Or will be, you could say in English. And then det is this grammatical object, which is sometimes easy to ignore. Knepigare, knepig, or which means it's kind of difficult. Knepigare is the they call it like it's like means more difficult basically. Difficultier.
Harder, I guess.
Hard, yeah, hard, harder, hardest. Knepig, knepigare, knepigast. I hope that makes sense.
Oh yeah, it does. I don't.
Knepig are harder. Oh. Very funny ring. But you can't skip the K sound, it's knepigare.
Du kan inte passera dörren här om du inte kan simma.
I think
You cannot
yeah, continue.
pass
Dörr is the root form, dörren, definite form. I don't think we have seen that before. Dörr means door. You cannot pass the door. Do you remember that? Have we gone over that? Easy. Well,
multiple times.
yeah, it means here.
Yeah, I thought that.
And then is the conditional if. And the rest you should be able to handle. Hello, water girl.
Yeah. Du is you, I believe.
Yes.
Inte, no, can't, inte, no, can swim.
Yeah, if you can't swim or cannot swim. Or...
Yeah.
Hey, you're doing it.
Kinda.
Kinda.
Yeah. Romik, du är inte redo ännu.
Yeah, the those pronouns may would be the way you say it. A lot of those ig, may, they. There's also say.
So, troig.
No, tro mig.
Tro mig.
Yeah, dig it. I think I got okay. Yeah, Oriming did get it. True, yeah, we haven't covered that yet. True is like believe. May, which we had before, is me, so believe me. And I guess for the second part, that would be redo would be ready, and ännu would mean yet. It's basically just ready yet. So but when you put everything together,
believe me, you are not ready yet.
yes. I mean, you did.
Okay.
You did say the Swedish "do" instead of. But yes, sounded funny.
Sure, I said you, but
Maybe it came. I heard it wrong then.
I have no fucking idea at this point.
Okay. You've done a lot today. A lot of reading and translating. Oh, he has more to say. I thought he was done.
Kom tillbaka när du lärt svimma.
Remember? They. So, kom. I don't think we have it yet, which means come. Tillbaka. I don't think we have that. It.
I understand most of the things here.
Yeah, it's like tillbaka is back, so come back. När.
I
yeah.
thought that was the case.
Come back
Come
when.
back here.
No, not here. Is här is here. När is when.
When. När. Okay.
And
okay.
yeah, and lärt, past tense of lär is one of those. It means lär. Here's the thing. I don't know how to finish, but in English, you know, you have teaching and learning. Swedish only has one word for that. It is lära. It means both things. So when you say du lär, that means you teach. But if you say du lär dig, that means you learn. So basically you teach yourself. I hope that makes sense. I guess the easiest way to say it is lär means teach.
Okay.
And there's no word for learn. Middle English U was pronounced more like do. It was though, and the vocalized the some was more like the more than the at the time. Okay, I mean, the zoo maybe. Do you make sense of this sentence?
Essentially come back when you have learned to swim.
Yes. Correct.
You hungry? Does this mean you? Oh no. No.
Yeah, so you like getting your attention.
Yes, that's...
Not really sure why you suddenly do that though, but
yeah.
yes.
Varför tar du inte medikament?
They.
Thanks for the system check. Have you been keeping up your posture and stretched and...
Oh
taking a
yeah,
drink?
that's true. I should.
Yeah, you should.
I should. Oh, it's not like thrust this into my mouth. Oh. Like in Polish, utsuch means to teach, and utsuch means to learn, or more literally to teach oneself. Yeah. Consent.
Opettaa, oppia, opiskella. Opettaa is teach. Oppia is learn, I guess. Opiskella is study.
Maybe this language can be given some leeway considering it's Neolithic people. What are you talking about?
Guessing they're mean in-game people.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe. So yeah, does it make sense? Hungrig, do you know what that means?
I do not believe I do.
It means hungry.
God damn it, I did.
Why didn't you make a guess?
Well, I didn't want to make a mistake and guess again.
No, that's fine.
How many 200th time today?
Hungry? And then varför well, there is an English term for varför. The English term is wherefore, which means why. So that's why in what was it? The story where it says, "Oh Romeo, wherefore are you Romeo? Wherefore art thou Romeo?" I don't know how to pronounce that. It's not. So some make the mistake of thinking it means where are you Romeo, but it means why are you Romeo?
Why are you Romeo?
It's
I guess.
and in Swedish they do translate it so varför är du Romeo, which is what it actually means. And it's a reference to because she's in love with Romeo, but she's like questioning, like, or more upset, like, why does it have to be you or something? Like, I don't know the exact context of that. Either like why do you have to be in love with you, or maybe like why are you part of this family? There's some kind of family drama in it.
Well, isn't the whole thing about Romeo and Juliet that Julia is part of like high society and Romeo is not, which sort of means that the Juliet is kind of cursing the fact that they have fallen in love with someone who is of lower stand.
Yep.
It's gonna be either super difficult to get with them or just impossible.
Yeah, that's what I've understood it. And that's why this question is why and not where. Because she's not looking for Romeo, she's just questioning the situation.
Well, I mean, both sort of make sense in a way,
I mean,
story-wise, but it's a different story.
But it has different meanings.
I'm not saying that which one is correct story they're being told. I'm just saying that both of them make sort of sense in the structure of the story.
Yeah, both can make sense. But yeah, I'm just referring to when they make the mistake of misunderstanding what it means. So, but yeah, Swedish uses the term wherefore, but though it's pronounced and spelled varför, which means why. And tar, present tense of ta, take. And the rest we have gone over, I think. Detta, maybe not, which means this. Basically.
Okay. And Raptor had some input on that.
Okay, let's see now. Maybe the developers translated not only words, but also the intent and yo, or something became the, yeah, but it felt kind of odd. We just didn't declare that in a minute. He keeps on speaking. That's why I find it kind of weird that he would say that.
Yeah, it's not like they're trying to get our attention because we are. Well, I can't say that we are speaking with them, but they have been speaking at us this whole time.
I guess if it has said like förresten, like, oh, by the way, that would make more sense.
Although it could be that this person is just their mind just like jumps to places. So it might be that they have kind of closed their internal dialogue and now they sort of begin a new one.
That is true. Let's see, and she just found out in the previous scene that Romeo was of the family, which her family was in a feud. Yeah, for what I understood, she's questioning why Romeo is part of that family. That's why she's saying, why are you Romeo? But thank you for the clarification, Ringin.
I mean, the answer to why in that question is kind of just a bit obvious, which...
Yeah, but whatever. You should translate this sentence.
It's like asking why is there a tree in my front yard?
Yeah, but like, yeah, it's a question. It's a rhetorical question you make because you annoyed about the situation. I mean,
guess that's a cultural thing that at least I wouldn't do.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe you wouldn't do it, but some do.
I am knowledgeable of this way of approaching things, yes.
Yeah, I feel like it wouldn't really be a you thing to do, as far as I know about you.
Yeah, I usually ask what the fuck am I gonna do with this?
Yeah.
More of an engineering approach, I suppose.
But I think about a lot of actually now that I think about it, I think like someone's like people making a no whatever. Let's move on. I realized it wasn't. No.
What was this third sentence here? Wholesale. It was.
So why? Yeah, why the word?
Why don't you take this?
Yeah, why don't you be in English? Yeah, why don't you take this with you? Because me means with and they means you. But of course, the Swedish sentence is a much different order because why take you not with you this? Obviously, the yous are two different. One is the subject, the other is the object. Banana!
Had a banana. We see later, much later.
Yeah.
Okay. And then just laughing. How do Swedish people laugh?
What an interesting question. I like any other people.
I mean, Finns commonly laugh internally and smile internally.
I mean, that's from person to person, of course. Some are more expressive outwards, some are more inwards.
I'm not claiming that all do, but that's kind of the Finnish trope, essentially.
Yeah, I mean, here in the northern region of Europe, we're more closed.
Off limits.
Yeah, and the further south you go, like southern parts of Sweden more, and then like when you get into the mainland Europe, if you want to call it that, that's when they are more open outwards. The further south you go, until you reach like very south in Spain and Italy, then Greekland, Greece, then they are very outwards.
I must say, Orimion. Your countries, or word for your multiple of your countrymen, or the Poles, is kind of unfortunate.
Yeah, if you only know what the Swedish word for Finnish people is.
Huh. Well, now I want to know it later, I suppose.
I mean, I could say it now if you want.
Up to you, I guess.
Well, it is related to the word Finn. It's in Swedish. It's finne. But it also means pimple or zit, as it gives both words here. They come from two different origins. I mean, finne for a Finnish person, it comes from the Sami word finner, while the other one, it comes from German finne. Just happens to be the same.
So wait, there's like two different words that are the same. What?
Yeah, there are two different words that sound and spell the same.
Okay.
Because they mean different things, therefore they are two different words.
I guess. Kuusi palaa.
Because there
The
is
spruce is on fire.
there is this like graph you can have, like there's three things with words. They can be spelled the same, they can be pronounced the same, and they can mean the same. If they are mean the same but are different in order, they are synonyms. If they are pronounced the same but have different meanings and spelling, they are homonyms. No, they are homophones. There we go. Homophones. Is homonym when they're spelled the same? When they're spelled the same but are pronounced and then you have cases where like it can be matching two of them but not the third, and then you have different terms for that. And if all three match, they are the same word.
I'm looking for the
Yeah, a nice alternative
picture.
is finländare. Yeah, it's nicer to use. One surely has something else in mind. Yes, finne is the word. The term for same spelling pronunciation is called a homophone. Well, that homophone only refers to the same pronunciation. It doesn't care about spelling because it just means, it literally means same sound. I mean, on the pronunciation. If they have the same spelling or not is irrelevant. But yeah, we cleared this sentence, so...
Yeah, I am just looking for something I have referred too many fucking times today.
Okay.
So that everyone sees.
I don't see it, I need to see it. Oh,
There.
Oh yeah, you put it on that screen. Oh, nice.
Yes. So that everyone sees it. So, Finnish is a great language. The spruce is on fire. Kuusi palaa. The spruce returns. Kuusi palaa. The number 6 is on fire. Kuusi palaa. The number 6 returns. Kuusi palaa. 6 of them are on fire. Kuusi palaa. 6 of them return. Kuusi palaa. Your moon is on fire. Kuusi palaa. Your moon returns. Kuusi palaa. 6 pieces. Kuusi palaa.
Kuusi palaa.
Yeah. And then we can return to our previously something stuff.
Yeah. Kuusi. Yeah, enough with dialogue now. Yeah. You can also look at that AP box. If you want some more points. No, it doesn't give you more points, okay. But yeah, you need 100,000 AP points to that one, for that one. You will get there eventually. Beast Pearl. Incredible Crisis, Kuusi palaa. Just kidding. Is it true that the word for deer in Finnish translates more like one whom I do not hate as much as others?
I'm trying to think what word you might mean. Deer. I don't hate as much.
I think
I
it's
guess rakas would be like beloved one, so that's not that.
I think it's meant as a joke.
Yeah, but best jokes are somewhat based on truth. So.
Yeah, I do agree with that. I don't like jokes that are just random stuff.
God damn. I do though. No.
No, I know what deer is in Finnish. It's hirvieläin.
Hon. Are we on French?
Hon. So the 1 point today, Code. Nicely done. You're just going back to where you were before.
Well, yeah, I seem to remember there being something I did not do here.
Well, you did collect 2 of these 3. No, yeah, there's 1 more, but I mean, if you're going back to this one, there we go. I got the last one of those.
Okay, it just ends there.
I'm now pink with green details and a magical girl. But there is 1 more place I haven't visited yet.
Okay. Where is it?
It's very close. It's in the first area, not in the second.
Is the first area where the fog wasn't originally?
Well, to the left is the first area.
Yeah, so in the area where the fog wasn't originally.
Oh, yeah, that's what you said, yes. I thought you said, where the fuck was it?
Yes. Very much a sentence I commonly use.
Yeah, it was seemed reasonable, so...
It's not like I couldn't say it.
Yeah.
Very meeting to say, I'd argue.
No, yeah, you will say, where the bloody hell is it?
Missä perkeleessä se nyt taas?
I've also heard that Finnish has a phrase of something that fits well in English. It fits like a glove, but in Finnish it fits like a fist in the eye. Is that one true? Please be true.
I'm feeling fine, Raptor. Thanks for asking.
Let's see what Visionary has on that. Yeah, it does have Topia coin valettu.
That's more like fit like so the rough and straight translation.
It has high.
It fits like cast.
The one Olivia mentioned is here. Topia kuin nyrkki silmään.
Now that you say it, that does sound somewhat familiar.
It does say that it is jocular.
What now?
It lists it as jocular. But if people keep using it... Oh, you found something. Oh, watch out, there's a person up there who's going to be dialogue. Also, Jannertto, how are you feeling? Dream is fine, Jannertto.
Did your internet die there for a moment?
Not that I noticed, but it could have happened.
I didn't hear you for a while.
It is possible.
Okay.
Yeah. No, we skipped
that. Oh yeah,
one.
I should be reading.
Yeah. I mean, the sentence was, if you want me to type it. There we go. The previous sentence. Oh, yes. What? Oh, oh, Raptor is confused. Can we establish learning the language in-game as a separate category of the long play? Imagine how long this gameplay would be. Especially since we're not even on track of the language learning. We're taking breaks too.
Yeah.
Now my magical
Oh,
yeah, what's
Bon.
going?
You have kind of dropped twice. At least I haven't.
I mean, it happens. I can't just. It is what it is.
I'm not saying to just.
I know.
I just want. I don't know. Okay. Yeah.
That's more translation, is it?
Is this the place you were speaking about, or is there a third place somewhere?
No. This is not what I'm talking about. This is just
Okay.
a character.
Okay. Not Mikvara.
Your name is 11% cute.
Or Lot Mikvara.
Yeah. Does it make sense?
I don't remember the words, no.
No, I don't think we have had this one, except for the middle one, which is may. Låt is to let. And vara is to be. And now I'm an orange bunny with pink details. So it means let me be.
Ah. There was some text before this, but I accidentally pressed.
Yeah, I wrote it in the chat. The sentence was vad är ditt för fel på dig? Which means what is it for wrong on you? Okay, you can't translate that. It basically means what's wrong with you.
Okay.
These sentences are short. This is one.
Lamnomic I red.
No, you're still making a mistake. May.
Lamnomic if red.
Yeah, there we go. That part you have to get correct. Those pronouns ending in I. May, they, say are the three of them. Yeah, lämna is to leave. May is me. And I fred is, well, in peace, but in context would be alone.
I looked at your magical girl outfit and like under your top's frill looked like it was under boob for.
You're mesmerized by my outfit for the under boob looking thing. No, it's just the bottom piece of the top.
Yeah, I know. This was just a momentary thing.
Ooh, under boob. Wait, how does it even look like under boob? Anyway.
Due to your skin color being changed.
Oh, right. I see. Oh, yeah. I looked after it was over. I can see what you mean.
Good, I'm not going mad.
Well, you call it skin color, it's actually fur color.
Yes, but you understood what I mean.
I understood what you mean.
So communication has happened successfully.
That is correct. Sweat is 100% cute today. Wow. Some opposing context. Rest in peace is vila I frid. But rest alone would be mean, so in peace fits better. What? What are you trying to say, Raptor? I mean, both means. Oh, thank you for following, Koro. They still mean the same. Like, if you want to, like, yeah. I mean, no. I guess you're correct. Like, lämna mig I fred means like, leave me in peace. To be like, like you rest in peace, to be undisturbed. So yeah, undisturbed would be actually what meaning. Do not disturb the graves. Do not disturb the person. Yes, that is a very good point up there, Raptor.
A very different thing would be leave me in pieces.
Yeah, and Jannertto is more than happy to do that.
Depends.
Bye.
Don't really hunt animals.
No.
More so monsters.
There you go, there's a sentence that is actually relevant because it's kind of like a mission.
Jag har inte. I don't have.
Correct. At it is, I think, is a new word here. So it's past tense. At or äta is to eat.
I see where this is going.
Yes. Idag, I don't think we covered that one either, which means... Do you know the word idag?
Dog.
Or do you know the word dog?
I have such a strong feeling that I have heard this many times before.
Possibly
can't
because
really-
it would be, I would assume it's like a common word to learn. Dog means they.
I did internally guess that.
Yeah, so so I means in. That's probably a word you might learn. So this means in, basically means in this day. English word is today. Idag,
Okay.
today, yes. And then we have the word that you actually pronounced correctly, which I'm really happy that when you said ok. It's a weird spelling. And then you have the second part of the sentence, which is independent.
Kära.
Yeah, how was that again?
Kära.
There we go.
Örker. Mik. Huvudvärk.
But then you said meek again.
Ei.
May. Yeah, there we go.
Ei. Okay.
Yeah, dit is a variant of din because hår is ett hår, therefore ditt hår. But if you have like en cat, which means cat by the way, it becomes din cat. And this is technical. Skära or kära is the definite form here. It's probably disconnected for a moment. So kära is the definite form here because you use it when you say use din or ditt or min mitt. It's just how it is. Oh, I want to recently huvud. Yes, so year, the third line, first word year is to give. So yeah, give, year, present tense. May, which you should know by now, I hope. Huvudvärk is two parts. Huvud, head. Värk is the hurting, like aching. So, headache. His hand motion demonstrates that he's fabulous. and Tombi is just nodding. So yeah, and your pink hair gives me headache.
Goddamn.
Goddamn. You're funny.
Kinda rude.
Well, I mean, Tombi just jumped on his head. I mean, he might have a reason to be rude.
I mean, yes, but one act does not mean that one bad act does not mean that the second bad act should be committed.
You are correct.
It might make it more understandable.
Yeah.
That is also correct.
And I do feel like a slight insult like that, which might still be correct, it might just be a true statement, seems to be much minor compared to jumping on his head. Not only that, apparently later in the game, it might be a spoiler, but I don't think it's a huge spoiler, it seems to be that not only does Tombi jump on other people's heads, he also bites.
Well, that was kind of shown in the first thing.
Oh yeah, in the intro video, yeah.
Yeah, they jumped and bit the rock instead of the board.
Yeah, he likes to bite things too. So not only did he jump on the head, he also presumably bit the monkey as well.
Well, I mean, they might not bite everything, but yeah.
Yeah, it might be true too. En hungrig apa. Yeah, sadly the messages disappear, they don't stay on. But you can always access them in your actions menu. No,
I presume N means like a singular.
Well, it's the indefinite article, so
Yeah, that. And whatever the
hungrig. Yes,
hungrig is hungry, and
yep.
apa is probably monkey.
Yeah, I don't know what the difference is. I think apa is both monkey and ape. I don't think there's a difference.
What I know about apes is that according to certain categorization, human are great apes. Because we are descendant from great apes. But we are also all of the things on path to great apes from the origin point of evolution, and then the path between great apes and human.
Like I like to say, speak for yourself, I'm a rabbit. No, it's being silly. Thorough, no, you are ape. Yeah, because Swedish does not make certain distinctions, such as, for example, crocodile and alligator can both be referred to as crocodile, I meant to say. However, sure, in Swedish you can also say alligator for alligator, but crocodile still refers to both.
I mean, ours are just borrowed words from English, so...
Yeah, similar, and then you got turtle and tortoise, which
I guess we borrowed that from one from you lot.
Turtle is living in sea, which has fins. Tortoise lives on land, which has legs, if I understood it correctly. And Swedish, again, does not make a distinction and calls both sköldpadda.
Yeah, we have the kilpikon.
Yeah, and you can specify which it is by adding sea or land to it.
I think we just... I think one usually is quote-unquote the default one, and then the other one gets the specification, but I do not remember which one is more common.
Well, thank you for telling me. And then, yeah, but we do make other distinctions, like I think a leaf, we have the word blad, which is when it sits on the plant, and löv if it has fallen off Jannertto, why?
I needed the wraps.
No, what do you need them for? Now I need to find new wraps.
You have perfectly usable dress, don't you?
No, that was removed in place of the wraps. I was supposed to wear the wraps. As requested by whoever redeemed wraps, which was sweaty. Whoa! Okay, wraps are back. I found new ones, I guess. So, yeah. Do you have something for that monkey ape? Okay, now it's going to repeat the dialogue. That's the first sentence you skipped. Yeah, it's the same dialogue. But maybe you have something you can offer. If you want to.
Oh shit, spawn.
Oh shit, Pon, what? You should have read out the name of it.
Oi. Du Germig.
No, now it's going all over the place. No, year, because it was front vowel, and May, which is just how you pronounce it.
How did the care?
Du, year, May.
Do year.
Yes.
How do I even spell that with? Like it's said, year. Let's go with J. Sounds
Yeah,
enough.
you spell it with J. It's what it's based on. Pronunciation might be slightly different than Finnish, but yes, it's what it is.
In what sense? Oh yeah, the J is a bit different from Finnish. Okay,
Yes.
Yeah.
And the G is
Chair.
making a J sound in front of the front vowels.
Chair.
Maybe I should call it a yacht sound because that's more close to what it is. Yeah, it's making a J sound more specifically.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. So therefore your name is Jannertto.
Jannertto.
But it's not
I
the
mean
English J though.
I mean the ending the where I don't remember.
No.
Oh.
Dina.
Du gir mig dina bananer.
That sounds good.
And dina probably means dinner.
No.
Okay.
No. That was funny though. But Dina is the, you know, just like how adjective works. You have din, dit, Dina.
Indeed, dina.
Yeah, like I don't know. You learn some other words like colors. Red is röd, so you have röd, rött, röda. So you use the one with an a, the a at the end of it when you have plural or definite, and because it's more than one banana, you use the plural form dina. Otherwise, it would just be din if it was just single one. Make sense?
There is sense in there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Bananer is bananas. So din banan, dina bananer. There you go.
Okay.
So you're giving him your bananas, but you're not giving me your bananas.
These are different bananas. One.
Okay. Okay, it's okay. I'm just being silly anyway.
What? Bonbon being silly? Unheard of.
I know it's a rare thing.
Yes, such a rare thing that it only happens almost constantly.
Yeah. But only almost, yeah. So what does that mean then? I don't have water to hydrate with. But Jannertto actually got some cherries. Also, shame you're not giving him beans. Why is that? Also, Sorrow, I did not come here to learn. I came to watch gameplay. Ah! That's my sound that Sorrow will make. I'm sorry, we're here to learn Swedish.
Yes, you can read the title. Or actually, I will read it for you because...
Oh yeah, what is your title anyway?
Tombi in Swedish, because perkele mandatory Swedish in Finnish education system, featuring on the Trimpan.
Oh, I see. But for some reason it's spelled Swedish with 2 E's the second time.
I do not bloody care.
No, that's fine.
Also, if I overthink my titles, then they're gonna get too cold.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I don't spend too much thinking about my titles either, so I know. My title is just Tombi, Jannertto learning Swedish. Very short one.
Very descriptive, yes.
Because bönor, yes. The plural is bönor for beans, but böner means praise, as in multiple praise. What do you call that? Praise?
Praises.
Praise. No, like a singular. You do a pray, and then you have multiple praise. Böner.
No
Yes,
idea.
böner is the praise. Multiple praise is prayers. There we go. Prayers. Thank you. So which made it funny in school when they listed the food and stated that it comes with prayers when they meant that it would be beans. And it's funny seeing misspellings in a school. If only they had some people who were educated to correct those things.
I mean, the food staff are rarely the people.
I mean, you're not wrong.
And they're there just to provide food, not to be correct in their writing.
True. I still find it ironic to have mistakes in a school because you're...
I have much worse irony from a school I've been in.
Okay.
So,
because I wanted to add that people are learning from things they see around them, and if you have errors around them, they're going to learn errors.
But then when they learn that that was an error, it brings to their conception that maybe all I learned in school is not correct.
Yeah.
But yeah, mostly they should learn correct things, although in argument being mistaught about spelling of things in non-language class is kinda not here or there in my opinion.
Yeah,
but
I mean, you're not... Yeah, I can agree with you in part.
But yeah, so we had this like craftsman classroom, that's the word. A crafting classroom. There's like wood crafting and
Yeah.
there might have been some metal crafting there too. But it was mostly wood crafting. And the door that led there, it's the place.
Oh,
was
it's
practically
cut.
falling off.
It likes to cut out in the middle of your...
Heck.
The door that leads there, and then it cut out.
Yeah, so the door that leads to this crafting, mostly wood crafting classroom, its frames were in rather bad shape.
Yeah.
Always found that kind of funny.
Yeah. Oh, if only they had some place they could make new. I mean, they would. Yeah, I guess it's similar there. There too. The people who are working there aren't professional carpenters. They wouldn't be able to make a door frame that is up to standard. That would be legally allowed.
This isn't like the thing the door sits in, because I'm pretty sure that was concrete.
No, but I mean, it could still be improperly put up and fall off at some point. And
yeah, but these are just like very small, like wooden panels that have just been nailed on.
Yeah,
around the door
I mean,
to hide the connection point.
But you know, regulations and stuff.
I don't know if there's any regulations for those.
They might not. But there are
like
cases where people are like asking the government for like, you should put up stairs here or something, and then some person actually take their time to build stairs, usually of wood, in the public place. But then the government has to close it down because it's not been proven safe.
Yeah, but
it's not exactly the same,
also
but
stairs can be very dangerous.
Yeah, there is that difference.
What I'm speaking 2 centimeters or 3 centimeters wide, about centimeter thick wooden, like straight wooden thing that is just nailed onto the side.
Yeah, that's
of the
fair.
door.
Maybe they should have had that as a school
frame.
project to make new ones. So, what does that sentence say? That's the question.
Kermik dinar, what I'm kind of semi-lost in.
Du ger mig dina bananer. So, which words are you unsure about?
3 in the mid.
All the words. Okay, do you know what it means?
Yes.
And they. Oh, it says may, but yeah. You know may?
I haven't. I don't remember that one.
Okay, do you know what they means?
Day.
Yes. D-I-G, day.
I can't say at the moment, no.
Okay. It is the equivalent to do. Du, dig, jag, mig.
That was Swedish, right?
Yeah, I need to check out what they Finnish. Do Finnish have? Didn't give me a good explanation here. Because okay, so jag is minne. Mig is minut. Does that make sense?
Ah.
So du is sinne and they is sinut. Are you making notes now?
I have been making them for a while, yes.
Yes, that's good. And I can always look them over if you want to make sure that the notes are correct.
Yep. Although I was considering using translators mostly on that due to wanting to waste your time in such
Nah,
So I
it's
suppose I
okay.
can
I
throw them
mean,
to you afterwards.
it's fun.
I'm sure it is.
The deadpan, I'm sure it is.
What
Really?
is the German word? Warrenfreude or something?
Schadenfreude? One?
That one.
No, I mean, you can use the Swedish word, skadeglädje.
What was it in? I don't remember the Finnish version.
Okay, I'll
We
look
even
it up.
have actually a word for that.
Let's see if I can find it here then. Finnish. Okay, let's see if they have pronunciation. Vahing on ilo.
Vahingon ilo. Yep.
The mishap pleasure.
That can kind of mean a couple of things.
No, yeah, German. It's actually spelled like that. Schadenfreude. Which I've heard people say like, oh, this is only German has this word. No, it's in a lot of languages. And I don't mean just the German word. I mean, as I said, Swedish word skadeglädje. I mean, it is a cult of the German word.
So you mean that many languages have a translation for that word?
Well, yeah, I guess. Actually, there's an actual word in that language, not just taken from another language.
Oh, that's what translation.
I guess. I mean, I guess.
Oh yeah. There's slight difference, I suppose. Okay, so Jir is give.
Yeah.
Gives. Okay. Updating.
We're updating.
But yeah. So you give Mig.
May.
Your? No.
Correct.
Okay. What the Dina do then? It's a third form of something.
Yes, it's din, ditt, dina. Din banan, dina bananer.
What does it mean?
It means your.
Your? Oh yeah.
And bananer is the plural of banan, which means banana. Or bananas in this case.
Okay.
Bananas.
So so it's a question. So you're giving me your bananas.
Yes, a question, confirmation basically.
Tack. Thank you.
That one you know. Kiitos.
Dummando. Det sa dummando.
Du är inte så dum ändå.
You is at are.
Är.
Not so dumb. Manda.
Ändå is like anyway.
You are not so anyway.
No, you're not so dumb, anyway. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Jag var så hungrig att jag inte kunde röra mig.
Mig.
Jag heter Charles. Jag
Eller
var
se.
så hungrig
Yeah.
att jag inte kunde röra mig.
Good.
Like I was so hungry.
Good, good.
Want to say at is that.
Yeah, in this case, yes.
Okay. That I couldn't or
Yeah, röra we haven't seen yet. That would be at röra, so to move.
so it's röra like move.
Yes.
Okay.
I only guess what is, of course, Minion. Or we wrote something too. Yes,
Röra
nice,
mig.
nice.
Röra mig.
May, yes, yes.
Yes.
Good. So you figured that out?
I'm sort of confused how the kunde röra mig go together in this sentence to make any sense.
Okay, kunde would be could, like the past tense of can.
Yeah.
Röra, which moves, yes. May is myself in this case.
Okay, so it can also mean myself.
Yeah, yes. May, when you refer May and they, would be myself and yourself if, like, because it says jag. Like, if it's the same person doing the verb to themselves, it basically becomes themselves when you phrase it in English. Does that make sense?
Probably not, but let's carry on.
But okay, if I give a very quick example, because se, to see. So if I say jag ser dig, it means I see you, but jag ser mig becomes I see myself.
So I guess here's a cultural difference. If you ask me, does that make sense? I'm gonna think, does that make sense? If you're gonna try and ask me, do you understand? You need to ask me, do you understand?
Okay, I will ask you if you understand. But anyway, I gave you a quick example there anyway. It was a bonus.
Yeah, and also if you get bored of do you understand? I was gonna say understood in on itself. That probably works most of the time.
The last line, the third line, which is a separate sentence, you might have learned.
Charles. I am Charles.
Yeah.
Or I'm called Charles. Yes.
One of the basics.
That is one of those sentences I do know.
Yeah. Ooh.
Jag vet vad jag kan göra.
No.
Jag
Göra.
Göra is pronounced gör.
Göra. Exactly. Göra, because it's a front vowel. Could we just spell it how it's pronounced? Now, why?
This is why I like computer languages.
Yeah, yeah.
And what does it mean?
Jag veta. So that's like to know, knowing. I know what I can do. Maybe I shouldn't have translated the whole thing, but whatever. I know what I can do. That's what it says.
What the göra mean?
Yeah, basically doing.
Doing, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I am building a little bit of a library of these
Yeah, nice.
words that are spelled, so maybe I learn the logic behind it at some point.
You will. You can think logically. We have some comments here I wanted to catch up on. Only German words I know are Bratwurst and yeah, of course. Classic words. Bananas, orange, ananas. Bananas. Ananas. And also caught poor punk, but almost in the runway 24/7. Yeah, it keeps happening today.
I wonder if there's any correlating factors here.
Let's see, Rafter says, oh my, this sentence. The last two words can be interpreted to make a very different sentence. Wait, which sentence are we talking about there?
They explain later.
Is it something dirty? Yes, let's. Oh. Basically, Jeremy is literally touch myself. But in this content would mean to move. Yeah. Not anymore. Not Charles is speaking euphemisms. You also have the phrase ta på mig, which means to dress up, but it also means to touch myself. So anyway, well, it could be also
ways to say that you're touching yourself.
It could also mean telling someone else to touch you as well if you want. But anyway, no, it's actually it would be
pon.
It would be rör mig, but whatever. No, it's a top for me. No, yeah, no, correct. I was thinking wrong there. Yes, it means touching myself or someone else telling someone else to touch me, which a lot of people do when they do headpats in time apps.
Yes, headpats. Yes.
Yes. Wait, were you thinking of something else?
No. What would I be thinking of?
Thinking what you mean. Do. Well then.
No, I have forgotten what that is.
Which word? Lär.
No, the first sentence.
The first sentence, yes. Well, which words are you not sure about?
I haven't written down vet, so let's start with that one.
Vet. Okay, yes, that is to know.
No.
But in this case, just know.
I almost should have probably made this the Swedish Word document into an Excel sheet instead.
I mean, you can convert it over later.
Yeah, I can.
So yeah, so vet is just know. In the verb, as a verb.
Okay. I know. What is not here either?
No, not no. Yes, yes, what do you mean?
No, not no.
What do you mean is correct? It is the knowledge. Yeah, that's why I said to know, because to know in the sense of knowledge would make sense. To know as the negative form does not make sense. But it's good to always clarify.
I'm so lost to what you're speaking about.
Whatever Orimian wrote about.
Okay.
Now, vad, you know about that one?
It's not here and I don't remember it.
It means what?
What? I know
So like,
what
jag vet vad, I know what, and vad gör du,
I
as we had
can
before.
do.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Yes,
Oh.
what? No, I was talking about something else. Yes.
Yeah.
What did you get out of this sentence now?
I know what I can do.
Yes.
I something. Oh, actually, I teach you. I feel like I should know it.
Yeah, we've covered it before.
Yes, we have.
You are almost like you mentioned it meaning one, which it also means, but it also means the indefinite article. Just
A trick.
a trick, exactly. It's not literally just a single trick, but a trick in general.
So what is tricks? More actual
trick.
translation. Yeah, but what does it mean, or is it just a trick?
It's just a trick.
Okay. I guess I will put that to the bottom of the list because it kind of comes from English, but at the same time, there seems to be a lot of those words that you don't want to get confused. Okay. Now, is there a word you would yourself put instead of okay in Swedish?
Yes, there is okay. O-K-E-J would be how you spell it in Swedish. Or O-K-E-J if I spell it in English. Did I say O? Yes, O-K-E-J is the English spelling. Is the English spelling it with the English names of the letters. There we go. Hello, Never. You got a coconut. Head patting. Quote, Screwball is his name because he likes to screw balls. Well,
Oh my.
yeah, so like trick, timing. There are a few words like online. This is useful trick to know.
Tryckknapp.
Do you remember his name?
Tryckknapp. Knapp is button. Tryck, I believe is press.
Yes. På.
Press on.
Yes.
Button. Square, which I don't remember. And riktningsknappen, so directional key or button. Or
yeah, button, yeah. Directional button, yeah.
Samtidigt, I believe this is same time.
Indeed, that is correct.
Per do.
Wait, what did you say? Super at is to, yes, to, because it follows a verb.
Okay. At springa. What could springa mean in Swedish?
There is a convoluted way to figure that out.
I'm just thinking of running or?
Yes, that is correct.
Okay.
It is related to the English word spring, I think. Spring being this spring, and also sprint, I assume. But spring in English, with being the season, is meant to like spring forward, and then the spring is a thing that pushes away, and that's kind of like how you get the quick motion in Swedish for running. It's convoluted, but I think it is related.
Okay. Because
if you want the shape as well.
Springs just usually. Maybe I know too much about machine engineering for that to make absolutely no sense.
But I can double check that my statement is correct.
Okay.
It comes from this. Yes. They mean the same. They don't mean the same, but they come from the same origin. The Swedish word springa, to run, has the same meaning as the English word spring, which is the springy thing in machines, or the season. And the season both mean the same thing. Same origin. To run, move quickly on your legs.
Okay.
Spring is probably more related to the English sprint. I could look up the English word sprint and see what it comes from. It's actually not cognate with... How is it? It probably is...
Thanks, Raptor.
Funny is that the English word sprint is not a cognate with the Swedish word springa.
Apparently it is called Euros.
Meanwhile, this next one in red is certainly not running. It is sprong from sprong. Yes, it does mean running.
That actually means something.
Yes, sprong is a moment like of. It can mean to leap forward, but it can also be like a going at full speed. So basically, the first four letters there is djur, as mentioned. The consonant before that, the J, is silent in many of these. Djur, which means animal.
Oh, so D is silent.
Yeah, D is silent, exactly.
Okay.
Oh, it says a false friend. Sprint and springa are false friends, yes. If I remember correctly, that means that they have basically the same meaning, but they are not cognate. They just happen to be similar. Oh, Nietzsche got the eggplant. So yeah, so that's... Hope you could make sense of this sentence.
It's called...
Yeah.
Wrong and...
So...
Wrong.
It's not the most important. It would be like the animal leap or like the animal run.
Oh. Okay.
Same meaning, looks similar but not related. Yes, then I recall correctly. This one is interesting.
Fire to press square and directional button. Now what is that first word? Fire.
Yeah, it is actually from raw money. It's not really clear where it comes from, but it comes from hai, which means to understand.
So do you understand?
Exactly. Oh, another one.
What's the kilanu?
Sheila. Again, K before front vowels makes a sh sound. It doesn't say where it comes from. But yes, it means to leave.
So Sheila.
Yeah, Sheila, or if you in Finland Swedish, it will be Chila.
I guess the question then is, what does it mean?
Chila, it means to leave in a hurry.
I guess that.
Scurry. A direct translation of all 5 letters would be shark as a verb, sharking. Nah, haya has nothing to do with shark. It's a mistranslation. This is come en hungrig apa, klar, means that you're klar med uppdraget. Och hajar, sharks. Sorry, I had a moment. Yeah. There you go. Now you're going at full speed.
I unlocked the sprint in Crash Bandicoot. Wait, what?
Crash Bandicoot, yes.
You get the sprint at the very end of that game.
Yeah.
But we still have one place to get.
Yes, there is. And it is before you jump up over to this place. But yeah, in case or after is more curious or missed the explanation, hajar or haya comes from Romani. From the word hai, which means to understand. And that exactly where it comes from is not clear. You got all this purple stuff here.
I presumed it was enough to tell that you can't just go up this side, you need to go on the back side, but apparently wasn't the case.
No, the frog left. English word for name is a false friend with the Japanese word for name, which is namai. Oh, hi, heck yeah. Cutscene. Not really sure what point of cutscene is. Don't you get a mission for that? I saw it. Or an action, I guess. Wait, is that the English term too, action? There is a scene there. But yeah, you can't interact.
I feel like I'm missing something here.
Yeah, you can't interact with that currently. But yeah, you found the other place. Congratulations.
Yippee! I guess now I can climb to the top and probably end the screen for this time.
Yeah.
Though,
there is of course the mission with the froggy that you can complete, but...
Huh. It's already 21 here, so...
Yeah, it's fair to end. Yeah, we're going for 6 hours.
mounting the bloody chest and hit the bloody pigs.
But he likes to mount this chest.
Likes to mount chests.
You would like to... Would you like to mount my chest?
Maybe.
It's like the hidden truck in Gen 1 Pokemon. It's hides Mew. Well, at least in this game there's like something with that. It's just it's later. Okay, I have animated that, but bird is sad, the egg is gone. You're halfway there. Oh, you're halfway there.
Must say, what sort of madman built a house on this bloody thing?
They did call it a hill, but this is very not that much a hill.
Yeah, this seems more like just a stick of stone.
Yeah.
Or
Stick
bad
of
way
stone.
of stone.
Okay, time to save, and then for next
That was
time.
the wrong button.
Oh, we're halfway there. Whoa, another pair. Kontrollera. Välj minneskorts. You should say minneskortsplats. It says at the top minneskort, which is the official Swedish translation. And then on the message below, where you have to select one or two, it says memory card because consistency. There is none. As that is mostly translated correct. How many? If you scroll down, you can see how many blocks there are.
Two, 4, 6, 8,
Nine.
10, 12, 14, 15.
Yeah, it should be 15. And the reason for that is because one save takes up a whole block on your memory card. I think that's why it's 15, so you can save up to 15 games on one memory card, because one memory card has 15 blocks.
And that would mean that you couldn't have any other saves
Yes,
on the memories.
if I understood this correctly. I wonder what happens if you actually have other saves in memory card while in this menu.
I would like to presume that the game is like, okay, that's allocated to someone else, so I'm gonna either not let the person use them, so don't block them, or sort of treat them as the person saving over some other date.
Yeah, it could show like the name of the game, because that is embedded into the save slot in block.
Nice.
And then it might write out the name of that and tell you that it's occupied, but you can override it possibly. I should test that just out of curiosity. But yeah, and in the remake that was released on Steam, they have reduced from 15 slots to just 3 because modern gaming. Okay.
That's quite a wholesome quote for once.
But it's not that I'm nice to them, it's just that I'm not bothering being mean to them. Funny, you're so nice.
But, yes. I am going to check if a person I'd like to raid is still streaming.
Yeah, that sounds
I'm going
fine.
to be streaming.
I want to read that comment. Having no formal training in any language, I have little confidence in being able to explain the why of most things in Swedish. How could it be that this is your profession, or you just paid attention in class? No, I'm just interested in...
That killed mine.
Yeah, I'm just interested in languages. That's just it. But yeah, this was fun, Jannertto. I had a lot of fun today. Did Jannertto go quiet?
Hello.
Hello.
Again.
Yes. This was really fun today.
Yes. So, There is a person having a birthday party.
Oh yeah,
Stream.
should we do like a joint raid?
I was thinking that if you'd be up for it.
Yeah, write the name in the chat and then we like press enter on the same time
Do
or something.
we have a joint chat message?
Oh, the joint chat disappeared though.
Oh,
Yeah, you probably closed the thing.
no, the internet cut off.
Oh,
so
okay, I see. Okay, there we go. Okay, then should we write /raid and then username and then we press enter at the same time?
I was wondering, do we want to make a straight message?
Oh, should we do that first? Okay, I don't.
Probably.
Yeah, I mean my message is this.
Okay.
If you want to modify that.
I guess I will go with my usual then.
I mean, we could do that, or like rabbit infiltration. I don't know. Maybe we just use which people are free to use whichever they want, and I guess that seems like we could do also.
But yes, I have the raid message up.
Unless you, I mean, yeah, okay.
Whenever you are ready.
Should we do this /raid at the same start it at the same time?
Yes, that's what I'm waiting for you.
Okay, then we count down to 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, are you ready?
Okay.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, well, that. And now it counts down. So I should also open their stream on my side so I actually can see it after this. That sounds reasonable to do. And then, yeah, and I should also copy one of the read messages. But,
I'll probably have my usual Sunday stream tomorrow as CBE Secret Labs.
And I will do something tomorrow.
Oh my, how secretive.
And you have to start earlier than me, so you could show up there. Like, how early do you, like 3 hours before I start?
No, because tomorrow I'll be starting at 18, so I believe that would be 19 for you.
That would be... no, that would be 17 for me.
Okay.
So, okay, so you will start much later tomorrow then.
Okay, yeah. Yes.
Then I will
That's what I kind of presumed.
Then I'll start early, and then Jannertto will get going after later, and then I could, yeah, we could see how that goes. Yeah, and now it should be like 10 seconds to the rate to happen. So see you well. We'll see you on the other side.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Thank you for coming. And see you around.